Intruder cosmic power!
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Wipe my shiny metal ass.
Hey, Cosmic, how are you, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pindy was just telling me about an advert that popped up on the on his crap.
Thanks for coming in.
His feed for diapers with animated pee and poo, apparently.
Oh, good taste. Great.
Okay, how can I get out of the screen? Oh no,
Welcome
I
to
think
the
I just
store.
borked myself. I'm stuck in this inspect animation.
Oh, I got caught on that too. What did I do to get rid of it?
Hi,
Like
welcome.
I grabbed something else?
Well, I just hit buy on the neighboring one, but it doesn't seem to be working.
And you can't just walk away from it either.
Welcome!
No. Hey, surprise, how are you? Can I hit back? No. I'm stuck in this.
Is it like F? Or like it's one of the keys?
Hold E.
Welcome!
Thank you, surprise, I appreciate it. Or
Hi,
surprise.
Thanks for coming in.
Dude, that was awesome, thank you. I was stuck in that fucking animation. Okay, so we did buy a C-54. We need to buy some ammunitions. And we'll buy an...
Welcome to the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side. Hey, Real J.
Hi, welcome to the store.
This is 4.0 preview live, Real J. We are continuing our money grind. My understanding is they are anticipating what we earn in 4.0 preview to transfer over to what will be 4.0 live. So I am earning my way back through the verse again. C-54. That's what I need right there. I'll take a couple of these, please. Perfect. That will keep us defended while we go... Oh, crap. I gotta hit inventory ATM. Man, I bought the stuff. Where's an ATM to edit my inventory, please?
Don't worry about me.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I'm at the mall, so...
Oh, I'm still by the hangars.
Yeah, I unloaded the cargo we sold. Understood. Now, I found a cargo run the other night, quite by accident.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had
Hey,
the
Moon.
cheese I wanted!
We're gonna go try that again. We're gonna see how it works. You must run around in your underwears. No. I recommend you not run around in your underwears when you're hauling cargo. Always be strapped.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to...
As Marcus Wynn says, get strapped or get clapped. He usually adds a bitch on the end of it, so... I don't know if he's trademarked the get strapped or get clapped bitch or not. Moon, good to see ya. Real J, good to see ya. Surprises, I appreciate that help. How to get out there. I always have my strap on. You know it, baby. Today we're rocking the 17-inch purple special. We're gonna try that cargo run we found the other night, Moon. I think you were here when I found that one. Gonna grab a ship, head over there, buy some more cargoes, and see if we can sell it for profits. I do need to make a pit stop along the way, though, so we have armor.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So we'll do that in transit.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
We did manage to sell the refinery order that we made earlier last week. Only time I go anywhere in my undies in bunkers just to go carrying in a large backpack and yep, there you go. Has anyone had any luck with bounties in Stanton? I tried doing bounties a couple of times yesterday. The overall results of trying bounties was not good. The markers weren't spawning for me for the bounties. You're in ERTs now? Okay. Maybe it was just the server at the time. I'll give it another try later.
My head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
I generally don't do that on stream very often because I'm not very good at it and it's not very entertaining. Well, it's probably much more entertaining because I'm not good at it. Now that I think about it. Yesterday, I was telling Bindi earlier this morning, I wound up killing the same bounty 4 times yesterday. I think Moon may have been in Discord when I was doing it. Yeah, I actually think they should. I think the ERT should be very difficult. I think ERT should be the type of bounty that you're going to need teammates to go play and do that.
It's supposed to be a type of bounty that you need teammates to do.
I agree. The ERTs, the top end, should be the point where you need either a score of fighter ships together working in tandem to get the target down, or you need to go out there with a Hammerhead or a Polaris or something and take them out. That's the issue I have with bounty hunters in DC. I never get waypoints. Yeah, see, I wasn't getting waypoints. The first one, the trial evaluation thingy, I was lucky in that the bounty was supposed to spawn over a outpost on Walla. So I flew to the outpost, and the enemy was there. And I killed him, and I was telling Bindi and Moon have heard this already. Sorry, guys. I killed him the first time, and the ship confirmed kill. You know, it was in the Saber, and it has an Aegis military voice. It goes, kill. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm turned in to leave, and I start taking fire on my shields. You know, Aegis is like, shields under fire. So I'm like, what the hell? Is there another one? Was there an escort or something? I turned back, and there's a ship there. So I'm like, okay, maybe it was a late spawn. So I kill it again, and I notice that it's the same name as my bounty. So that's 2 times of killing the same bounty. I'm like, all right. So then I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and the guy just doesn't die. He comes back again. So I'm killing Jesus here.
Welcome.
So I remember commenting in Discord when Moon was there. I'm like, I've killed this fucker 3 times already. And then I wound up the 4th kill. I followed him all the way down to the Wallace surface and exploded the ship. Okay, you need to store this one, buddy.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It's like, okay, fine. Well, at least he's dead. So I tried doing another bounty mission, and the waypoint never spawned in. Holy cow! I'm still waiting on delivery.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, let's get this ship here.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's retrieve it, and then immediately store it so that it doesn't explode itself in the friggin' hangar elevator. So we're gonna spawn it, and then store it right away.
Your vehicle has been moved
nice. That should give me my hangar allocation. I can go in there and pull it up and stare at it. We're gonna go here. Zombie Jesus is an in-game boss. Apparently he is. I'll try it again later. Maybe they'll spawn in, but I need to farm the bounties up high enough where I can get some decent bounties in cargo. I'd like to do bounties, cargo, and salvage one night. But in order to do that, I've got to grind these out high enough where I can do this. Alright, so let's...
Welcome to the
I need to buy a tractor beam too when I go to Crew L1. So let's spawn the ship. Retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
You've been retrieved. And let's
No
do...
armor here?
The armor they have here is that shitty little swimsuit armor.
Oh.
You know the one I'm talking about? It's like wearing a bikini. It's like, please shoot me in my scantily clad bikini top so that I don't take any damage. That one. Did you know if the destroyed drug and bunker spawn this patch? I don't know. Surprise. Oh, and I think our ship is borked. We've got the hangar that doesn't want to hang. I've mostly done bounties and pyro reps. I have no idea if they exist yet. Yeah, I've heard that the bounties and pyro are working, but the bounties in Stanton are hit and miss.
I see your ship down there.
Is it coming up?
Yeah.
Your
Doing its little
visitors
dance.
again.
Oh, wiggle, 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 shake, shake, shake.
Nose down, ass up.
Yeah, pretty much. She's promiscuous today. I have not seen destroy contraband missions at all this patch. Okay, thank you, Cosmic. Cosmic would know. He's done more of the... He does more of the combat stuff than I typically do. Well, I've heard about a few missions that would be real fun and entertaining to do in Pyro. Probably for the stream viewers, too. But in order to do those well, we're going to need a full crew. There's drug missions. There's a place that sells the Ossian hides. And the illegal sex eggs. So, we could make some real good money there, but we're going to need a full crew to do it. Going to need at least 2 people in the C2. We're going to need at least fighter escorts. So, I'm thinking 4 is an absolute minimal. Would not want to do it with less than 4. Okay, let's grab
systems on
C1 on the way back. And then we'll hit our place and see if we can get our cargo. Randprint, it may be good money to scrape up the dead Polari from Safe Stanton. You know, that's true, Rand. That's true. I have not played the PTU yet, Rand. I downloaded it and made sure I had everything installed, but I have not played 401 PTU yet. Honestly, I've been... Okay, we're hitting invisible stuff here. There's something there. I don't know what it is. I've been mostly focused on getting the funds back up.
I haven't even bothered installing the PTU.
Yeah, I got it installed the other day. Alright, we're gonna run that way. Okay. I thought of a moment about playing 324 just to spend all my money on ship
weapons on.
That was a fast server error, though. Holy cow. Okay, not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna be settling in for a long one on that one.
I didn't even get one.
You didn't? I did. Now I've got to contact ATC to land. Oh, yeah? Okay.
Weapons on. Crusader. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Are we actually going up? Tell me we're going up. We should be at quantum height by now. I'm gonna turn it off.
Well, you're definitely moving because I'm getting the effects, like the physical effects.
Okay. My markers disappeared again. Let's set it. Guys, you really gotta fix that. It's been doing it for years. For years. If somebody in the ship gets in or out of a seat, your quantum marker disappears. Like, bloop, it's gone. I can remember dealing with that with Murd, and that was back in 2020. So,
I think it's because they let us see it, because I could see the quantum marker on my screen.
Quantum travel complete.
I can actually see all of them right now.
Rand, that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing the coolers don't matter. You can take all power off of the coolers and your ship behaves the same with the exception that your signature blooms. That's what they're telling me. I've not tested it.
I want to call BS on that one. It depends on what you're doing, because I turned the coolers off and tried mining so I could raise my shields, and my mining overheated and broke it.
Oh.
Now it drops your signature by a lot. You turn your coolers off, it drops it by a whole bunch. But my guns overheat faster.
Okay. Well, you got more than one sig though, Rand. You got more than one sig. Let me see if I can edit the configuration.
You could do it while you're flying right here, yeah.
Well, not with a server error.
Right now, I have one too now.
Yeah, you can I did a stealth loadout on the Prospector and it lowered the signature values. I didn't have any problem mining with it.
By a lot too. It lowered yours by almost 30 points lower than a stock.
Yeah, I don't know how well that would work with the Vulture. It seemed to work pretty good with the Prospector. And that was my goal. Now, I mean, if you actively got the mining laser on, people are going to see you. Well, it kind of makes sense, though, doesn't it, Cosmic? I mean, if you're using... No, I meant the ballistic overheating. Cosmic says they notice guns, especially ballistic, overheat faster.
Well, the attritions do, too.
Yep. But... the attritions used to have this mechanic.
They got better as they got hotter. Yeah, but it still works to a point that once they get too hot for too long, it kicks in, so better coolers keep them there. Running military grade coolers kept mine from almost overheating all the time.
Nice.
Well, no, I was running one military grade and the other two were industrial.
We could find out, Rand. Let me get done what I need to get done here at Crew L1. We can fly out in the middle of BFE and try it. I'm trying to get outfitted and properly set up for cargo runs. I don't like to run around in my little white underwear when I'm running cargo. I like to be prepared in case something goes sideways.
Shields on.
Okay, so let's take a look. What do we got here? I got 5 extra power. That is engines. We're going to throw 2 on engines. And the rest on shields. Let's go into our configuration. HUD.
Just on the configuration.
Special delivery!
Oh, you're doing the advanced stuff.
Yep. Crumpet, how are you? Now let's do weapon configuration. I like to split these up so that each trigger is doing separate. I've got my keybinds on my sticks set up where if I squeeze my right trigger, that's weapon group 1, or the normal weapons, and if I squeeze my left trigger, it's weapon group 2. My right trigger full depress is weapon group 3, and left trigger full depress is weapon group 4. So I can break up my firing. Crumpet, doing well. 2 visits. We gotta increment your counter, Crumpet. I know you've been here more than 2. I'll get it straightened out, love. I appreciate you contributing the rock to the giveaway. I don't have any. There we go. Now it should give me a hanger. Oh yeah, doing good. Mrs. B, I had cooked Mrs. B eggs over easy. And some toast, and she went to church to do Sunday school thing. And I came in here, hopped in Discord, and chatted with Bendy for a little bit, and then hopped on stream.
Landing gear down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She teaches Sunday school on the Sundays. And while she's being a wholesome member of the community, I am being a space bob, pretty much. Alright, so you can set her down where she doesn't dip her nose.
Complete.
Hey, she didn't dip her nose! Awesome!
Engines off.
I wonder what my computer's been doing all night. I left an AI agent working on a coding project and it's still going, but the window was monitoring has run out of RAM? Holy cow. How much memory you running, Rand? $32. Okay. I've considered going to a weird amount, not on this build, obviously. What I typically do is typically I repurpose my, if no one I know needs a computer, okay, if everyone I know is okay and their computers are good and they're running well, then my gaming rig gets repurposed as a streaming rig, production rig. I meant to go to the floor. Why did I not click
hit
exit?
exit ship. It just stopped here anyway. That's twice it's done it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought I fucked up last time. So what I'm thinking is maybe in a couple of years, I'll upgrade the gaming rig and push it to the streaming production rig, and I might do 248 gig DIMMs that time instead of 232s. California Dreamers. You've been having issues binding since 4.0 and I love to play, but I can't fix the issue. Any thoughts? Hey California, welcome to stream. What specifically is the issue with the binds? Help me help you. Tell me what happens when you try. Is it that they don't show up? Or Star Citizen doesn't see them? What happens? Alright, I need to hit the shops. Whoa, big stutter, big stutter.
Hi, welcome.
Well, you could, Rand, but what I typically recommend to people is to try to do it without any third-party utilities. Try to do your initial setup with just your sticks, and then maybe later go back in there and refine it and say, hey, I'd like to do this, and I'd like to change this. Then I would recommend you go and use
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
third-party utilities like Joystick Gremlin or Joy to Key. But initially, I think you should test them with just the sticks. And then move on from there. Do a more complicated setup. Okay, we do not want the food court. Waiting on the response. Okay.
Hi, welcome.
Birch.
What?
Okay. Let's buy some armors tomorrow. We're gonna do terracotta today. So backpack and arms terracotta. I don't know if the arms actually purchased.
Yeah. Hi, welcome to the store.
I didn't see the arms purchased. There's the head. There's that. There's the arms. Okay. So we should have backpack, arms, legs, core. That should get us going there.
Hi, welcome
Let's
to the store.
Let's get some med pens going.
Hey.
Okay, we'll buy the tractor beam from the refinery station. I don't remember if they sell crews here in this one or not. No, I'll have to hit the weapon shop.
Welcome.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Platinum Bay. While we're here, let's see what they got. Okay, so let's say I bind pitch, and then I bind roll on the other stick. It will tell me the roll's already bound to pitch on my left stick.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
Let me
So you're running. Let me get over here out of the way so we don't have that annoying voice. It's like taking both sticks and just make one stick. I have everything else set correctly. Okay. I have heard of that happening, and I've helped people where that was happening when they were using Joystick Gremlin. They had previously... I don't know about your situation. I'm not saying that that's what you've done. I'm just saying in this past situation, the person had Joystick Gremlin running. I think they had forgotten that it was running, and they were combining their sticks into one virtual stick.
What?
So I would urge you, do your task manager, shut down Joystick Gremlin. Shut it all the way down. So a quick way to do that is Control-Shift-Escape. Let me get out of the game here real quick. If you do Control-Shift-Escape, that should bring up your task manager. Here we are. And then you can just search for Gremlin or Joystick. So make sure that's not running, because I have seen that combine inputs into one. Okay? Now that you've got that done, what I would recommend you do is go into your settings. So we're going to go into our settings here, and you're going to search for the word joy. And when you do, you're going to get set up joystick or US game controllers. Open that up. Just double click it and make sure your stick is being read correctly. Only one is responding. And then do the same thing for the other stick. Make sure Windows sees them correctly as one stick, each one stick.
Welcome to the store.
Okay, turn off Joy to Key. Shut it down. In the task. Get rid of it. I have seen that cause problems. I'm not saying they're bad utilities. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying they're bad utilities and you should never, ever, 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 ever use them. I'm saying they have their place, but they can complicate your setup initially.
Hi, welcome.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I need to go to the refinery, grab a tractor beam, and then we'll outfit ourselves. Okay, so shut that down. Go into your Windows settings and verify both sticks work. And if you can verify that both sticks are working in Star Citizen correctly, or excuse me, both sticks are working in Windows correctly, then open up Star Citizen and bind one. Make sure that your other stick isn't doesn't need to be calibrated or something. Okay, you're using it for No Man's Sky. Gotcha. That's good move. Totally understand. Totally get it. So I've also seen cases where the stick needed to be calibrated. So what was happening is it was constantly... We'll just, for an example, let me switch over here to camera view so you can see what I'm talking about here. Okay. So we're going to turn the lights up where you can see when I touch this stick. Okay. So you can see the throttle here, and you can see the stick here. Yeah, sure, no problem. One more thing before you go, Kelly. I've also seen it where the stick needed to be calibrated, and even though they weren't touching it, it was still steadily drifting in one direction. So you may need to go into your joystick configuration software or calibrate it so that it's not reading false input. So try that too, okay? And if you need help, feel free to reach out to me, Cal. You can come into a stream. You can send me a message. You can reply on one of the videos as a comment, or you can reach out to me in Discord, okay? Let's see if we can get you hooked up and going. There's my Discord information. Good luck, and I'd love to hear back from you saying that you got it fixed. That'd be great. Let's buy 2 of these just in case something falls off later. Good, and let's buy some cruise drinks. We only need a few of these. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have any grenades, but fuck it. We don't need them grenades right now. Oh, I need to buy more ammunition for the gun. I didn't buy ammunition for the gun. Thank you, California. I appreciate it.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Let's get that off the screen. We don't need that. We don't have any cats in here right now. I forgot to buy ammunition for my gun. Oh, no. Gotta buy the bullets. So we'll go to the Galleria and buy more bullets. And while we're there, we're going to check for cargo. See if they've got any interesting cargo while we're here. And the gun shop I thought was on the left. It is.
What?
He's a grumpy bastard, isn't he? Oh, did he leave the back room open? Holy crap. They did. Oh, guys, I'm disappointed. There's no loot crate here.
I already got the P4. It was on the shelf.
Son of a bitch. That's awesome, dude. Remember Levski? There was like a shotgun or something you could snag if you jumped the counter. I wonder if they're going to put that back in there when Levski comes back in the game. C54 ammunition is what I need. So let's buy another 7. Okay, let's get outfitted. Okay, take that off before it disappears. When I change and start plopping armor on everything. I've had issues lately where when I start putting
Thanks for coming in.
armor and backpack on, whatever I had on before is inaccessible. So we're gonna deal with that. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's do this. You go here. You go here.
Hi, welcome to the store.
You go there. Put on your pants there, mister. We got a backpacker. We got a tractor beam. We got a gun. Multi-tool. Medpen, medpen.
Hey.
2 medpens in the core. Cruise strengths and legs.
What's with the helmet?
I just reverted back.
Hi.
Holy cow.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Helmet. You. Here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Make sure everything else stuck. Make sure tractor beam's there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, so I need to buy a medical tool, which we can get on the way out. Oh, and I want to see if they had any interesting cargo while I was here. Where's the admin desk? I think it's upstairs in this one, isn't it? Yep, it's upstairs.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. What?
Sometimes you get lucky on these, and you get some interesting cargo. Ooh, nitrogen. Who was it was buying nitro for good prices?
What?
I think it may have been... I think it may have been Pyro.
Hi, welcome to the...
Like how the guards at cargo their guns on the ground like dispatch free weapons, free surfers, right?
Hey.
Commodities. Nitrogen. Okay. So I want to sell it. Mick L5 is buying nitrogen for 1577. Let's make this window bigger here. Patch City's buying it for 13. Can I legit make a nice profit run just running from Crew L1 to Mick L5? Tell me that's not the case.
Hi, welcome. Yeah.
Mick L5, 1577. I can buy it here for 1006. I think we're going to give this a try.
Hey.
It's by 16s. Or
what?
Don't remember how much I sold. You know what? I'll come back for this. I'll come back for this because I want to get that gold. I'd rather sell the gold if I can. We'll grab a screenshot of this so that I've got a record of it, how much it is. Because I'd rather make the money on the gold. I'd rather not tie up $500,000 in nitrogen just sitting in an inventory somewhere. Yeah, let's get on where we can make the monies. Hangers and tabs. There's our med. Let's buy this to our Wakapedia. We'll buy that.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in
And that.
recovery?
There we
Dr.
go.
Bolin, you're needed in
Okay. Now they're in a backpack.
Welcome to the store.
Yeah, I definitely want to. I want to explore that nitro run because Bindi and I were doing nitro runs in Pyro, and we made like 39% profit on a nitrogen run. So if we can, oh, there it is. If we can farm that, come on in. If we can farm that out and make the money here in Stanton, you know, buy it in Stanton and haul it down there and sell it for a profit, that's definitely going to be awesome. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, when that happens, we're going to hit the top button and see what happens. Now it's taking me to Bindi's hangar. Okay, so docking port 1 is Bindi's hangar. So let's see if we can calculate how far down on the list this shit is. So docking port 1 was Bindi's. Let's try docking port 2. See if that takes me to me. Yep, docking port 2 is mine. %, as intended. Completely as intended. That's the way it's supposed to be. I thought I needed something, Bendy, but I don't. I'm good. Top deck. Let's go, baby. Yeah, nitro would be good if I can find a place to buy it. In Stanton, that'd be even better. A lot less dickery. Okay, real quick, let's get the med tool on our person. And we'll throw that in our core armor in case we need it. We're good, we're set, we're rocking. My keybind doesn't seem to be working for ATC comms.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Alright, we'll get up here. And then we'll set our destination. And I ran one to check and see if the guns overheat with all the coolers being on. I think Bendy established that they were, right? You said your mining stuff was overheating with them off?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're going to lock our speed limiter and set our destination. Here we go. Route. Done.
Quantum travel.
There we go.
Engage.
Alright, bio.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we'll see if the gold run's still going to hold up. It was working last week. I did it a few days ago. I made some pretty good credits doing it. Acclivity loaned me $1.5 million, so we used that and did a cargo run. That $1.5 million turned into like $1.7 million, $1.8 million. And then I did a secondary cargo run with under $1 million because I wanted to make sure I had his $1.5 million put to the side as payment back to him. Then I did another cargo run. It was like $800K, and that came back in. It's sitting at just under $1 million when I sold it. So then we started. I did that another 3 times. But towards the end, I was having to wait like 20 and 30 minutes to get the cargo availability at the source port because it just wasn't there. So it was like 30 minutes, and I had enough to buy another run. But we weren't doing full C2 runs either, so. Full C2 runs of gold get expensive quick. If that's not going to work and hold up, then we'll go back to doing Band-Aids. Band-Aids worked out pretty well, or heavy runs, or Bexy runs do pretty good. There's a few places in here you can do this little loop. You can set up this little triangular loop in Stanton and make decent money trading. I won't say, great money trading, but decent money. And I'm talking about, like, dock and load your shit inside a space station and then fly to your destination and unload your stuff inside a space station. So we're talking hangar load to hangar sell. Nice and easy. You're not sitting out in the middle of BFE somewhere hoping no one rolls up on you. So that's what I mean by trades.
No, coolers shouldn't even affect your spoiling up or spoiling the cool off of your quantum.
I'd like that, but it previously it seemed like it was the quantum drive that affected that. I don't know why that would be the case, but it seems like that's the way it was. Like our signatures right here are 54.9. Another server error. 97.4 on our EMF. And our cross section was 23.
I was talking about how fast it cools down.
You mean after you jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should affect those.
You would think. You would hope. That's, what, 3 server errors since I started? Holy cow. That's quite a bit. Yep, and we're back.
And F work was working, so I get out of seat.
Excellent. Okay. Is my request landing going to work? No, my keybind is not going to work today. Alright. Is it going to be one of those where I have to double tap it to make it work? Hey, Rambo, how are you?
I think most keybinds quit after server error until you get in and out of your seat.
Okay, well, we'll check that out, too. Did I get the message saying that I had a hangar assigned? Rambo, doing well? Yeah, it was fairly quick. I had one earlier tonight. Or today. Bindi and I are in the same ship. What the fuck? All of a sudden, my shields went down.
Shields on.
What the hell? And it jumped like I hit something. I wonder if it's getting actors confused. Not too bad. Struggling to find a decent serve at the moment, but I made my first million. Excellent. If you don't mind me asking, what'd you do to make your first mil, John? Okay. Can I have hangers now? Okay. What the hell is going on here? There it is again. Another collision with something invisible. What the fuck? Whatever it is taking the shields way down. I'm seeing nothing in the area. Nice. Have you tried mining in Pyro yet, John?
Well, you barely missed that turret.
Yeah, I saw it. Have you tried rock mining in Pyro yet? The mining on Ignis is real good. Drop our gear.
Landing gear down.
All right, we are not going to store this ship because we've had bad luck with ships exploding recently when they get retrieved. Otherwise, they would use the auto load and unload. I'm a lazy bastard. I tried Pyro, could only find Aphorite. Hadn't found that much easier on Daymar. Try Ignis. E-G-N-I-S. Ignis has some awesome Paganite nodes.
Landing complete.
Okay, we're shut off the engines. Hopefully she settles down. Settle down, baby. Yeah, on Ignis. If you go into Ignis, fly to OM1 and head straight down, turn towards the sun, you'll find the hadnites plentiful there. In fact, the whole time we were on Ignis, I only found one cluster of rock mineable gems that was not hadanite. The rest were all hadanite. There was one that turned out to be aphrite, I think. But everything else we found was hadanite. Now, on Terminus, it was all aphrite. Terminus was all aphrite. But, where are you going, Pagan? Terminus was all hadanite. Actually, same place. Daymar is going to be good. Ariel's going to be good. Lyria is going to be good. I don't enjoy prospector mining in Pyro as much because the distances are so long to get back and forth. It's prettier, but honestly, all things being equal, I'll probably just head to Lyria or Ariel and do some mining in the prospector or the mole, to be truthful with you.
Right. Mining in Pyro cuts your profits in half because of distance you have to go to the refinery.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, woo, I don't know if I can make it to this refinery with the Quantanium before it explodes. That's my thing. So, for Quantanium mining, yeah, I'm going to be a Stanton. Maybe there's some other stations that have refineries that I'm just not aware of right now.
At least till we have the refinery ships in.
Mm-hmm. Now, I am encouraged. There was a leak that was pushed down. It was a sneak peek leak, and it looked to be, I don't know, to me it looked like it was the inside of a MISC ship. And the caption was something about the captain's quarters. The door looked like a MISC door. It actually reminded me of the doors they used on the, Wow, is this elevator fucked Spirit. Or what? So, if we can get,
What's the new starter ship that just came out? You can put stuff on the drop.
The Intrepid?
Yeah, it looks like that one.
Okay. Well, if they start working on MISC this year, there's a MISC ship that's a refinery. See, someone's buying the gold. Okay.
Well, you said it on stream, bro. So, yeah.
All right, you greedy bastards. One of you is supposed to be saving some of this gold for me, fuckers.
Hi.
So I can buy 3 of these.
If there's anything I can help you with.
332s. How about 16s? I can buy 6 16s.
That's the same as 332s.
Yeah, I know, but I was just thinking about the loading time and the maneuverability of these boxes. I'd rather have 6 16s than 332s. And we're going to give it a little time and see if that replenishes. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Nice. You're thinking it's the Starlancer build? Yeah, could be surprise. But the reason why I get excited about the MISC ships is because I have that MISC refinery ship in my hangar just waiting. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. View all ships. Here we go. So I'm trying to miss like the Expanse or some shit like that. Show all ships, please. Expanse, that's the one right there. So this is the one that I'm hoping we get soon. Because this has the refinery built into it. So that's the one that I'm like, yes, please.
That Argo moles on the bags on the sides and prospector bags on the top, or those are its own mole or its own bags?
I don't know whether... Now, I imagine they'll use the same assets from the prospector. And if that's the case and we can put Argo mole bags on it, that would be awesome. Because now we're talking about 8 Argo bags on this bitch instead of 8 prospector bags. That would be a 50% increase in speed.
Well, they look bigger than the prospector bags.
Yeah, they do, but we'll
look
see.
wider.
Thanks for coming in.
Let's see what we can find in the technical overview. Yep, that's got to be. Cargo capacity is 128, so yeah, it's got to be bigger. Because the prospector has 4 bags and it's 32. So if this has 8 bags, then it'd have to be twice the size of the prospector in order for the math to hold up. But yeah, this is the reason why I get excited about them working on MISC ships, is because I've been waiting on this fucker for years. So if we can get more gold, we've got 6 16s right now. That's 100. That's a half a mil in cargo. Welcome, Alex. Thinking it's the misfortune.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, we're still waiting on 14. Now, the other day I got here, it was 12 SCU of gold, and within 15 minutes, that 12 jumped up to 177. So if this goes up to 177, we can buy another 10 boxes of 10 16 SCU boxes of gold. And that's going to be another 3/4 of a mil or so.
Where's that picture at?
Which one?
For the sneak peek.
It's in the Discord, and I think it was under... Let me find it here real quick.
Thanks for coming in.
Discord, Star Citizen, was it leaks? It may be under news.
It's news.
Here it is. Let me pull this up. This is the picture that I'm talking about here. So if you look, to me, that looks like a MISC ship.
It does.
And if you look here, it looks like they blurred out the word MISC. Right there, it looks like they just went blurp to do a little blur there on the door. That looks like a MISC door to me.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
They've got the whole little industrial orange things on the doors. But yeah, I mean, if that's a MISC ship, then it's got to be at least big enough to have a captain's quarters. So that makes me think it's a larger ship. Probably not the Expanse. Maybe that MISC exploration ship. Maybe that's the one. Nah, we're still waiting on more golds.
Can you zoom into the control panel, the black one in that picture?
Probably. Here, let's bring it up and see.
Hi, welcome.
Control panel here?
The black one right there in this. Yeah, the really black one.
Let me see if I can get the screen bigger. I don't know if it'll... Yeah, you can't really see much. It looks like it's got a button on the bottom like it's creating something, though. You notice the markers, the panels on the Reclaimer by Aegis and the Drake Vulture, they have the same panel to craft and poop out. That looks like a crafting pooping panel. So that makes me think that it's some kind of salvage ship. The fact that it has a captain's quarters makes me think it's a larger ship. Because it's the bigger ships that typically have captain's quarters. If it's a single-person ship, it's just one. If it's like 3 or 4 people, usually there's a captain's quarters.
That's definitely the crafting window. If you hit the 3 dots in your browser at the top, you can go down where it says zoom. It lets you zoom in.
I've just been using the plus key.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Hit the 3 dots. Where? Oh, there you go, right there. All right, so that's 400 right there.
Yeah, you can definitely make out the tabs for crafting and refining.
You're talking about the Fortune. We know it's salvage. They said as much. They actually said that this was the salvage ship? Okay, I didn't know that.
Salvage window loadout.
Yeah, I just saw it in the Discord. I haven't Okay, so we're still waiting on the gold. We'll give it a few more minutes and see. See if it goes up. Now, too bad we can't buy illicit cargo here. They don't have anything to sell. Someone's selling slam here, though. That's for sure. Wait. Are they really buying Quantanium for more money than our core is? No, wait. That can't be the case. That's gotta be a mistake. That has to be a mistake.
Commodity sales or prospected?
This is just commodity. This is the no questions asked terminal.
So if we brought our Quantanium from mining there, could we sell it?
You would have to be refined, but yeah. It says 23.2. I don't know. I'd be curious to find out, actually. Crew L5, Rand. Crew L5. Yeah, I stumbled upon a gold run here the other day.
Hi, welcome to the store.
We're still waiting on the tick so I can buy some more. Right? In the middle of BFE, just refine it, like, bloop, sold, done, bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to get another partial load. I don't want to haul just 500,000 worth. I'd rather haul like 1 million or so. But we're still waiting on this to tick.
Hi, welcome.
I set a timer for 10 minutes, but I don't know how much longer I've got left on it. I didn't note it when I set it. So we're trying to give it a few more minutes. I won't wait all day there, but I will give it a little bit of time. I can buy some grenades over here. I will give it a little bit of time to see.
Hi, welcome.
Is Siri time remaining?
Right. I forget what the code was I used for that.
I'm gonna get some coffee while we wait.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Take that out. I think they have the silencers here. They do.
Hi, welcome.
They've got the silencers here. I'm gonna buy one to the backpacker.
Hi.
Wow,
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Really slow. And I think I'm running a C-54. Did I not buy a, or put a C-54 on? What do we got? Size 1? Oh, crap. I bought a size 2. I can't use a size 2 on a C-54. That needs to be a... I think the P4 is a...
Hi, welcome to the store.
Size 2 gun, if memory serves.
The timer has now expired.
Okay, the timer has expired. I don't think they've got the P4 here. No, they do not. Okay. So we'll have to get the suppressor later. I'll have to do that later. Let's check and see if we can buy more cargoes.
Oh, they had the suppressor at the last place we were at.
I think they've got a size 1 here, but I bought the size 2 because I wanted it for
Let me know if
the...
there's anything I can help you
Yep,
with.
see, 48. There we go. So in 10 minutes, we went from 14 to 48. So that was a 34 increase. 16, so we can buy 3 of these. 4 of these. Almost 4. So it's not doing... It's not doing full-size boxes. It's doing partials.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah. So it doesn't have a full 8 SCU. It's got like 7.5 or some shit like that.
So it's replenishing 1 box per minute.
Okay. But it's only updating... It's only updating the screen every like 12 minutes or so, 10 minutes or so.
So it's not even doing 1 box per minute.
Nope, because it was 34. It was at 14. I had 14 SCU left. And then it went up to... Oh. There we go. Let's get this suppressor out of here for now. I'll store it in local inventory for now. We've got some cargo we can run. We're running that. I'm not going to run a suppressor on a C-54. There's really no point. I'd really rather put that on something like a P4 or a sniper. It's against TOS, Moon? You can't do your thing? Alright, so let's sell the gold and we'll see what the replen is. If the replen is still slow, we can always do some Band-Aid runs or Bexy runs. What I used to do was mine throughout the week and farm up a bunch of refinery orders and then haul those 1 day a week.
A lot of mining this week.
I haven't because I'm not real sure when they're going to push this to live, and I know that any refinery order that's in the queue when they push it is going to get lost. So I've been backing off on the long-term refinery orders. So, select all. There we go. Coming up. I didn't pay any attention to how much we spent on this. We were 3-something million before. So we spent about $1 million with the cargo, I guess. About $1 million. So that should give us about $1.2 million, $1.3 million, depending on where we sell it. One box coming in. Moon, how's your eyeballs? Your eyes doing okay today? Now don't forget, we can always explore that nitro run too. I need to go through my notes and find out exactly where I was selling it, how much I was selling it for. Because if we can buy the nitro cheap enough and sell it at a high enough value, that'd be awesome. I was making these runs to New Babbage the other day and making 200 to 250 profit per million. So I'm curious to see if that's going to hold up. No change? Sorry, dude. What are you doing there? Come on. Probably could have used the Star Lancer for this run. It's really not a whole lot here. I didn't keep a track of how much SCU. $6.16's the first time. And then 2.16's the second time. Then we got a 8, a 4. I didn't buy any 2s. Didn't really see the point. I think we're good. Yeah, that's a small load. That's a real small load. Oh well, profits is profits is, right?
Yep. I'm going to step out the living room with the boys for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm just going to haul over to New Babbage. No big deal. Break up your map. Your map gives you like 10 minutes of timeout time. Okay. Open the doors, please, Hal. There we go.
Engines on.
Do we need to refuel? If it'll let us refuel. With our goofy landing, it might not. Yeah, it's processing. We're good. Let's go to New Cabbage. Got pretty good profits at New Cabbage. Seems like people don't want to go that far out to sell. So, we'll try that. It's funny, from inside the hangar, my keybind works. Outside the hangar, it doesn't. Alright, that's engines. We're going to put 2 on engines, and we'll put an extra shield. The doors just close on me?
Landing gear up. Shields off.
We get over there quick. Yeah, we're good. Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
Quantum travel.
That'll work. So before, I believe it was... I think it was Bexy I was running. I was running from the station up there near Microtech. Well, I should say, I should be more clear. The jump point station up near Microtech. I think I was running Bexy from there over to Lorville and selling it. We can check and see if Galog's been updated with that yet. I know Revere's still updating Galog. I don't know that he's got all the stations put in there yet. So, according to Galog, I can buy Nitro from Gaslight for 9 or 9 or 6. And I know I was selling that at Patch City for 13. So if I can buy Nitro for 1,000 in Stanton and sell that for 14 and change, 15 and change, that's some nice profit margin. In-game wants it for 15.37? Really? Holy crap. New cabbage is buying. Okay, that's good. So, I don't know what our profit is going to be on that. I mean, 40-something%. We can buy it for 1,000 and sell it for 15 at Mick 5. That's really not horrible. That's 40%, 50% profit. 4.0, please. There you go. Give me the numbers. Okay, so there used to be a trade... Was it freight? Trading. There you go, right there. So let's go C2. And I think you used to be able to pick the commodity that you wanted. Search. Nitro. Okay, I don't think he's got it in there. I don't think he's got that location in there yet. Because I don't think people have realized that it's there. It's not one of those that you think about checking all the time. At least I don't think about checking it all the time. The only reason why I did is because there's been a lot of mix-ups and change-ups right now with 4.0 with the commodities and the items availability. So I've been a lot more attentive to that than I typically am. Alright, cool. We're drifting. Let's calibrate and go. Of course not. That'll work. That'll work. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to try that run out. Let's see. Calculator. 696 times 1,000. We're going to spend 696 times 0.4. Okay. So if the numbers that I have in my head are accurate, if we buy a full C2 of nitro at 1,000 credits per SCU, and then we sell that at 0.4 profit, we're making 278,000 per run profit. And that's less than $1 million buy-in. Now, that's assuming, of course, that they'll buy the whole load. We need to explore that and see. But first, we sell the gold. I should have grabbed a screenshot of how much they were selling this for. 5 point something, 5.6 I think it was. Let's see what our profit margin is. I guess there's like a... I can always review the stream later and see what I bought in and sold for. Okay.
Shields on.
Are you going to give me a hanger? Or am I going to have to use comms? You are not. So the ATC keybind is only working from inside a station. That is interesting.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party. Hey, how's it going, Jonas? Good to see ya. That is an AVE. It is. You're the only one to recognize that shirt, Flint. No one else has recognized that shirt. That tells me what I need to know about you. It means that you are sarcastic and intelligent and an appreciator of learning new things. I've also got the, I've got one that says the Cockford Ollie on it. I love his stuff. I love AVE stuff. And there's another, there's lots of YouTube, content creators in the same vein, but, Chris Bowden.
We would be honored.
He does some similar style of videos too. So if you like Av, you'll probably like Chris Bowden. Oh, lower your landing gear, Dippy-Doo. Hey, Fixer, how are ya? You doing okay? We're gonna get our doors lined up here. We can quickly unload. Yeah, that should work. Alright, settle down. Stop doing your I'm a sailboat, I'm gonna rock side to side crap. That'll work. I don't think it'll let me refuel. When I park catawampus like this, oh wow, it is letting me refuel. Perfect. I like that. Good deal. Refuel, please, so I can take off and get out of here. You're doing some mining today. Nice. What kind of mining you doing, Fixer? You doing ship mining, buggy mining, or FPS hand mining? Just drop down in here, Pagan. Think about it. What are you doing, mister? Can you get in your little corner? Drop down. Good boy. I did the thing. I is smart. Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I got the big guns. There you go. That's what you needed, sir. Right there. Rock. Okay, good. Yeah, you can sell pretty quick with the rock. I was going to caution you. I don't know when they're going to push what's in the PTU to live. But when they do, that normally results in losing refinery orders. So that's the reason why I haven't been doing any ship mining. I don't know when they're going to push that. I haven't even tried the PTU yet, to be truthful with you. Haven't even tried it yet. Today's cargo day. I'd love to do some hauling missions, but they haven't been working very well for me lately. Hauling missions have been very messy. Not very hitty, but very messy. I got stuck with a 16 SU crate of copper, and I don't know where to get rid of it. Can you help? Yes, I can, Fixer. Fly to Crew L5 or Crew L4. They have a no questions asked terminal. You can sell it there. So try that. Otherwise, Grim Hex or Scrapyard. But the scrapyards, from what I've been hearing, most of the outpost elevators have been kind of borky. So I don't know that I would trust that. So yeah, Crew L4 should be easy. Crew L5 should be easy. We managed to sell some that came off of a hauling mission that failed.
Developers.
Revere, how are you, buddy? Howdy ho. You'll love it. We were just using Galog to do some trade calculations. Did I tell you about Crew L5, Revere? Yeah, sure, Fixer, no problem. I don't know that I showed you about that, Revere. I just bought gold for 5.6 at Crew L5. Now, their availability is real low. But we were able to get 8 or 9 size 16 SU containers there. And we're flying them over to New Cabbage to sell them.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Hades, how are you? I am unloading some gold. We are unloading some gold. We're going to sell the golds. And then I'm thinking about trying out this trade run that popped up on Galog. If we look at it, I can, I think, if I'm reading the numbers correctly, I can make 200 and something K, 200 and something thousand profit on a 700,000 investment. So if that's the case, we're going to be trying that. That's a nitro run in Stanton, believe it or not. Galog is showing Mick L5 buying nitro for like a 1437, something in like that, in 4.0. And if that's the case, and I can buy it for 1,000 and sell it for 1437, 1477 in Stanton with minimal risk, that's a hell of a trade. You know? That's a 30-something% trade profit. I know, you sent that video, and I'm like, what is he working on? I'm going to have to review your stream later today. Mrs. B will be home here soon in a couple hours. I definitely want to review that stream. I know you were wasn't it the... You said something about the camera view was what the issue was? Revere shared a video yesterday. Revere, do you mind if I share that video publicly? Would you prefer to keep it private, or is it cool to share it? Because you sent it to me last night. Yeah, make a clip and dump it in chat, buddy. Make a clip and dump it in chat. Unless someone tells me it's okay to share something, or if it comes from a public source, then I'll share it publicly without asking them first. If it's something that they send me privately, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should share this or not. So it's not that I'm trying to withhold information from you, trade information from you, or anything like that. It's just I'm trying to respect people's privacy. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, send me a clip or dump it in chat. We'll just watch it together in chat if you don't mind. Don't copyright strike me, bro. Revere is working on a project called Unforgiven Space. He's the primary developer on a project called Unforgiven Space. It should have dropped his link in chat for you when he entered and started talking. Yeah, there it is. There's his Patreon right there. Okay, so Brios is not accepting the 16s, and Grim is not accepting the 16s. Good to know, Fixer. Thank you for sharing that, man. I appreciate that. I got confused there because it said I was at Inbis Terminal. I'm like, I don't remember hearing the elevator go.
All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Raph?
He's making a clip. He was working on something last night. He sent me a video of something he was working on for the game. He fixed an issue with it. And I think he's making a fresh clip that we can share now on stream and look at it together.
I was watching the other day, messing around with it. Looked like he was making a flashlight. Didn't have his sound on. I was just watching, so I don't know what he was actually doing. But the characters walked around, looked like they had these square flashlights. Oh, that's pretty cool for a first time doing it.
He sent me something yesterday, and I think he was working on the camera views. You're back? Okay. It should let you post the clip. I think you're already on that list, or you can DM it to me if you want, and I'll share it on stream. It doesn't matter. However you want to get it to me is fine, buddy. Okay. Yeah. But he was working on it, and he had his character. It looked like the character was EVing from one platform to the other. But here's the cool thing. The other platform was moving. So it wasn't like you were just jumping off and like, hey, let me land on the stationary object. The other platform was actually moving in what's the word? Revolving. So pretty cool. I don't remember how much we bought this stuff for. 5.6. I should have noted how much I had in my...
Like 517.
Okay. I guess I could rewind the stream.
You bought?
Yeah, I was just trying to get an idea of how much the profit was going to be. I don't know what the profit's going to be.
Around 500K.
Yeah, the first one was 500K. Did I hear another voice in here, or am I tripping balls?
That was Rav.
Yep.
Hey, Revere, what's up?
Take a look at my stream.
Okay. Okay, is this something that we need to keep private, or should I share this?
Oh no, you can share it if it works.
Okay, folks, give me a second here. We're gonna share what Revere is sharing with us. Here we go. Go ahead, buddy. You're live.
Okay. So we have our characters. This is all gray box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Each one's synced. The blue that you're looking at, that's like a transparency.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the physics version of the player. You can see there's like a little bit of a delay between them and popping up and down.
Yep.
So we're gonna see. Let's switch over to the other one here.
Okay, yeah, this is the one you showed me.
Trying to get back.
This is what I thought he was doing, making a flashlight.
Watch. So he'll watch. See if we can find a spot to jump on here. So this should now be like seamless.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, you missed!
Oh, no, I missed. Hang on, we'll get it the next time. How wide is he going? Come on. We can do it, we can do it. No.
Oh, almost!
One more runner, man. I made it pretty quick just to kind of show how stable.
No, I understand. I got you. I was watching you. I watched the clip you sent me yesterday. I think you're going to miss again, buddy. Oh, that's a steep angle. No, you got it. He caught it.
Right, and it automatically aligns to the gravity. It's perfectly stable.
Nice. So now everything's stationary relative to you, but everybody else is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so everything inside these little zones, which wink, totally not object containers, are fully stable. And they're running all of their own physics internally.
Awesome.
So if I kind of bring the wall of curtains away here, and we look up,
doors are now closing.
Up here, I'm gonna go way up here. So on the server, this would be in its own like kind of realm. So this is what's happening inside the actual ship, and all of its physics are stable.
No jitter, no bouncy boxes. Oh, fuck me, that's awesome.
And that way, when we transition a cargo box into a ship, it is inherently stable in that zone, right? And it's just the so here we have the zone exits, and as I go through them, I'm now synced back to where I am in the world. And these can nest, I can have a bunch of these inside each other, and it works. So this is like the first, because I had this working in Unity back when the project was in Unity, but I haven't had time to put it into like getting it working in Godot. That's why in multiplayer, everything was working in multiplayer, but when you would get into a ship with each other, unless you were boat seated, you would just get yeeted out of the ship. And now in the next build, that won't be a thing. You'll actually be able to have pure multi-crew, because and it'll even be even more stable because the ships themselves and all the getting up and moving around will be stable. So It doesn't look very impressive on stream, probably, but
No, well, it impressed me. Years of playing Star Citizen. Trust me, this is impressing me.
Right, so this is just my little, test project. I don't have any weapons or anything. I just brought over the character controller. So yeah, this is what I'm...
That's awesome, dude. Thanks for sharing that with us. And Ran says GG's.
Yep.
Awesome, thank you, Ran.
And show it off. I got to make a clip to put it on.
Yeah, definitely make a clip. You should put some of those clips up on your Patreon page.
I absolutely will. I haven't done an official build yet, but I do want to get some progress because when I've just decided to move forward and just put this into the Unforgiven Systems build and just push it.
Good deal.
It's looking fantastic.
It is. Revere probably understands my concern for what that AI agent is doing. I still haven't killed it.
If you would join
I'm sure he does. Revere is smart as fuck. Hey, Adam. Adam says progress looks great, Revere. Yeah, it does. I found out. When did we find out about your project, Revere? It's been a couple of years.
I think I might have sent it to you or showed it off. I might have been streaming it way back in the early days when I was transitioning from just Star Citizen to working on Unforgiven Space.
Well, I know we crossed paths because of Star Citizen and Galog. And then I found out you were working on another project. And I was like, what is he working on? It's been that way ever since. Thanks for coming in, Adam K. I appreciate it. Hey, you want to do treaties? Yoy, I'm surprised it took this long for people to realize they could do cat treats today. Cats are in the other room sleeping. We didn't get no treaties. They're about to get some treaties, though. We're going to give them some treaties. We're going to let you stare at this hologram while I shake the treat jar.
How are you?
Here come Sneakies. Hey, Sneaks. Hey, Milky. Hey, Bootsy. Where's your sister, Magsy? Where's Magsy? Revere, thank you for sharing that with us, man. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to hear from you and see your progress in game. All right. There you go, Boots. Yoy, how are you doing today, buddy? You doing okay, Yoy? You're not going to take it out of my hand, huh? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Milky.
I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened?
Okay, there we go. Thanks, Joy. All right. Let's go sell some cargo and get some monies. Who do we got here? Who do we want to show? Do we want to show Sneakies? Ah, we'll show the cats. There we go. Let's run through here and sell our cargoes. Yeah, I probably have to rewind the stream to see what we paid for this.
I saw my arm and I was so scared.
Hey, Raymond, how's it going? You finally got notified?
Get stuff.
He'll do you a treat, mate.
Oh, yeah? Manky Scots git.
I'm warning you.
Good to see you, Raymond. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the notifications. I can tell when they're not working, because I'll go live and there'll be nobody in here. Your cat just went bonkers with that sound. Thanks. Now I need to do the same. You're welcome. Tell your cat I said you're welcome. All right, new Babbage. We bought for... Oh, crap. Let me click back out of here. Max. Okay, so we bought them for 5.6 and we're selling for 6.3. So I call that a lucrative run. I wish I could remember what the total was that we paid for this stuff. We made around 250K on that value, so 250K on that one. Mindy, I'm going to refrain from paying you quite yet so we can stockpile the profits and get bigger loads. But I will make a list. I need to pay you 200. I need to pay you half of 250K. Let me find my refinery order sheet. And we're going to just keep a tab right here. Always pay your escorts, peeps. Pay them well. Pay them well. There we go. Got it. All right. So, Galog, I don't think it's going to list it in here because I don't think it's in the data yet because no one's reported it to Revere yet. But we found a run. Let me find it here. We go back to the trade commodities real quick. We're going to go back and try one more gold run because if no one else is buying the cargo, it should have restocked by now. But we found a nitrogen run. It was available at Crew L1 for 1,000 credits at SCU.
Is there nothing you can bring from here to there?
Not really. It's just scrap.
Oh.
Yeah, it's lame. I really hate that. Because you would think a major trade port for the whole planet would have stuff going out as well, but they don't have it that way. If we go to the trade ports and we go to Pyro, Stanton, New Cabbage. They don't really sell. It's just, hey, we'll sell you some scrap. We'll sell you some poo, but that's it. So we're going to see if this gold run holds up. It does. If it does, then we're going to do another one. And if not, we'll fly over to Crew L1, grab a nitrogen run and try that. I sold gold, bought at Crew L5 for 5.6 thousand. And sold at New Cabbage for I think it was 6.13. Now, the restock is slow. Real slow. We were only able to get 140 SCU cargo from that. I did wait 10 minutes for the respawn. The respawn increased around 30 SCU. What the fuck? Oh boy, this is not good. This makes me think this server's fucked. It kind of makes sense that a consumer-heavy tech city like Microtech would have a trade deficit. Yeah, but there should be something that they're trading out, you know?
You're a little desynced.
Am I? Let me sit in the chair. Is there a sit seat? There's a sit seat. Yeah, we'll sit down and see if that fixes it. We'll just stay in the seat till the tram arrives. Yeah, but there needs to be something. I mean, there needs to be some kind of mission. You know, like they make Moby glass and stuff here. So I'd like to see something where they'll sell a bulk sell of like Moby glass commodities, and you haul them somewhere else and sell them. You know, that kind of makes sense.
Crazy.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yay, doors are lined up now. Good deal.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Yeah, there's got to be something that they'll sell, though. Astatine, Mick. Magnus Gateway, 400k profit. Okay, so you're buying from Mick L2 and selling to Magnus Gateway? Or you're buying from Magnus Gateway and selling at Mick L2? Buying from Mick L2. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get another gold run in, because that was a nice... Well, no. We'll go to Crew L1 and test the nitro feed. See how fast that responds. We already know how fast the gold responds at Crew L5. Consider partly batteries and components seems like the whole point. Exactly. Exactly. Remember that, I don't know if you were back in the project then, Adam K, but there was that video they showed where they go into Microtech and they got to break into the building and do the whole mission thing, and that mission just evaporated. That shit didn't happen. But there's distribution centers all over Microtech and Hurston. I mean, I'd like to see missions like that, and I haven't. Oh boy, come on, open it. This is what I had a problem with the other day. Fuck.
Careful, doors are now closing.
All right, so New Babbage may not be the best place to visit. New Babbage may not be your best place to visit right now. If the doors aren't going to open at the spaceport, then the other option other than menu logging would be to grab a ground vehicle, skate across the ice, or fly across the ice, land in the garage of the spaceport, go upstairs and take the vehicle.
Wait, what? No.
Or just menu log.
I'll just summon me a ship, go fly out there and pick you up. Then bring you back to here.
That's true. I could summon a Pisces, I think. Yeah, it's been rough, Fixer. I'm trying to remember the loop. It's Spaceport, Habs, Bevik, or is it Tobik? I can't remember which one it is here. Where are we going?
Welcome
this
to the dark
Habs.
side.
Hey, Bishop. Hey, how are you doing?
The capsule will
I'll try the other tram, just in case it's a singular tram issue. We'll see if maybe this tram lets me out, Spaceport. If it doesn't, then we'll ride it out to the Commons, get out the garage, and then try, like he said, maybe we can get a Pisces to spawn in the garage there and get out. Maki, how are you? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We just did a successful gold run for 250k profit. We're going to go test out a nitrogen run and see how that does. You want to do pets? Oh, I scared her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me turn the lights on. We'll turn the lights on. Yep. There you go. Now you can see her. There you go. How's that? How's that? You get your scratchings? Oh, crap. I need to drink something. My guy's going to die. Yeah, our guy's going to die there, sneakies. Mm-hmm. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Quit scratchings, huh? Quit scratchings? You love that chin scratchings. Yes, you do. You love your chin scratchings. Mm-hmm. Okay, Dad's got to get ready to get out the door if it opens on us. Hopefully it opens for us. The gods are pleased. They sure seem it. She does, at least. Okay, so one tram is glitchy. One tram appears to be glitchy. And some elevators appear to be missing. And when we get there, we're going to have to drink something. There we go. And end this. Right? Tell Bindi you're doing ops today. We're doing trade ops right now. We get enough people, we can do some more salvage ops. If enough of you want to do salvage, jump in there.
Well, who's doing ops?
I don't know. He says you're doing ops today. If we want to do salvage ops, we can do salvage ops. That's not a problem. The hangar should still be available. I didn't store the ship. Yeah, it seems like we're always going to have the missing elevator issue. We're always going to have some kind of tram issue. Remember the duplicated, you can't spawn any of your ships. Oh, shit, dude. That's rough, Bishop. Have you tried multiple stations, War Bishop? Has someone given you a ride off to another station or something so you can try it? Okay. So if you need a ride off somewhere, I can do that. Split. Let me split. Split. That'll work. Okay. Drink your drink, mister. Down to 19%. Holy cow. Didn't work? Oh, Adam, thank you for being a member of the channel. I appreciate that. We'll definitely put that in the fund to help some people. We're going to need 2. Holy crap. That's one of the downsides of having it set up over the wide display like this is I don't notice the hydration, and it doesn't show up on stream, so no one knows. Well, even Stanton the Pyro didn't fix it. There we go. I've had a lot of issues in the US servers. Not sure if it's the problem, but when I go to Asian UK servers, I get better gameplay. That has been my experience as well, Fixer. As long as it's during peak time for US. So, like, when it's peak time for US, if I go to Australia, I have pretty good results. If it's not peak time for US, I seem to have really bad experience. You have your helmets on? We have our helmets on. We're good. Yesterday, I couldn't even get out of our core on the US servers. It was doing the overlapping hangars thing. I couldn't get in. Could not get in. Or get out, I should say. Get out of the station. Okay. And we're gassed up, ready to go. Yeah, the R-Core... When I would request takeoff, my hangar would suddenly overlap with somebody else's. And then the doors wouldn't open. Well, one set of doors would open. The other set would not. And I tried that over and over, and then eventually I just loaded into a US or a European server, and I got out of R-Core.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
And today I'm noticing that my keybind to request the hangar doors open is working only if I'm inside and landed. If I'm outside and trying to get in, it won't work. Let's try this nitro run. And see how that's going to do for us.
Shields off.
We'll try that nitro run from Crew L1 to Mick L5 and see how that holds up. And then we can try some other cargo runs, just to kind of get an idea what the respawn and refill rate's going to be. We know about what the respawn rate is for Crew L5's gold. It's one of those things like, hey, you could do it like every hour. If no one else is trading on it, you could do it once an hour. Assuming, of course, you want to fill your C2. If you only want to do half loads, then you could do 2 an hour, I think. 2 an hour wouldn't be a problem. Okay, we're going to lock our speed limiter and plot our course. Crew L1. Let's try that. That's a long flight. But we'll see how we do. Yeah, that'll work just fine.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. Gonna settle in for a nice comfy trip. I think it's all about the load, Fixer. I really do. I think it's all about the amount of server load, what they're doing, where everybody is. Having it spread out over multiple servers, different parts of each system, spread out over different servers has really helped. But there's always going to be areas that are going to bottleneck. You know. Two things I like about Lorville and New Babbage. Lorville and New Babbage have options. If you can't get to the spaceport, or let me clarify, if you can't get to your hangar at the spaceport, you've got a ground vehicle option. So like at New Babbage, you could always get to the commons, spawn a ground vehicle, if worst comes to worst, spawn a ground vehicle, drive across the ice to the garage under the spaceport, and get into the spaceport from there. So that's an option. I'm not saying it's going to fix every situation, but that's an option. In Lorville, if you can't get to your ship in the spaceport, Benny's already stated earlier this stream, well, it may have been off stream, but he said it before. You can get to the gates, spawn a ground vehicle, and if you know where to go, you can drive to the nearest outpost and spawn a vehicle and get out there. So I really wish they would do something similar for our
Welcome to the internet.
Hey,
Your
Craig, how are
gateway
you?
to adventure.
Welcome back. So I would love it if they do something similar with Arcor. I mean, I get why that would be difficult to do for Orison because they're basically floating barges. I get why that would be a challenge. Don't really have a ground vehicle option there. So I think something that they could do for Orison would be provide a mechanism where someone can come in and pick you up. So like at the top of the habs, put a landing pad. That way, if you're stuck, you can go to the top of the hab. Someone can fly in a little Pisces or a Cuddy Black or something and pick you up and get you off premises. So that's something you could do for Orison without a whole lot of work, I think. For Arcor, they'd have to redesign the assets. I think they'd have to add another tram or something so that you could walk out.
Literally just a walkway that runs out from one place to another. If you don't want to run it, you can just hop on a bike and drive there.
There you go. That would work too.
Or one of them, you could rent one of them little buggies. Just rent a buggy and ride it over to your hangar.
Yeah, that's true. Your bishop says just stairs. Yeah. PO. I think one of the things, two of the things that people really loved about PO, the reason why they're so nostalgic about PO, is that it was stairs to get out of your hab and go down to spawn ships. That was a huge thing. No
stairs
elevator.
To your ship.
And stairs to your ship. Hey, Tambora, how are you? I noticed the roof option in the hab at Orison. I've never explored it. There is, but you can't get a ship there. I've tried. When you get close, when you get a couple of K away from that ship, the no-fly zone kicks in and it either destroys you, impounds you, or tries to fly you out, and that doesn't always end well. But yeah, it's right there. And here's the thing about New Babbage. There's a pad on the roof of the building. There's already a pad there. All they'd have to do would be allow a mechanism to go from the habs to the roof. And then
there'd be some hang-ups because everybody would want to do that just to keep them having to ride the tram.
That's true.
So you're still going to wait an exorbitant amount of time just in queue to use it.
Yeah, I could see somebody in game charging ferry fees to get everybody off of that place.
Shields on.
Yeah, no, you are right, and I didn't mean for that to come off like I was rebuking you. That was not the case, Timber. I'm trying to provide clarity is all. So if that came off like I was being, oh, shut up, you don't know shit, that's not my goal. I love the free exchange of information here. I could see R-Core being a problem, but like Bendy said, they could always do that walkway, like right now in R-Core. In R-Core, you do the, oh shit, I think we just had a mini server lag. What the? Whoa.
Cruise kick in?
No, I don't even have cruise bound on my... I don't even have cruise bound on my stick, so I can't use it. That was goofy. Okay. Hey, goofball. I blame goofball. Okay, so can we act like a normal ship now? Yeah, I don't get why they don't just implement stairs and doors. Worst case, you need to walk down the building, exit trough, and slide down. Now, I do have some hopes because... Where did you go, Pagan? You missed your step here. They did talk about doing instance areas in R-Core for that little contested zone stuff. Remember them talking about that during CitizenCon? That they were going to set up contested zones kind of deal, like in the sewers or something of R-Core. So I have hopes that maybe when they do that work on R-Core that they'll add something where we could get to gates. Oh yeah, commodity trading can be fun. Commodity trading can be fun. So I don't know if you were present for the gold run, but we made around 250k profit doing a gold run that was only about 140, 160 SCU. So you could totally do that in a Star Lancer if you've got one. If you got a Star Lancer, that would be a good ship for that run right there.
Landing gear down.
Come on, get in there. That is crazy. She just like, I'm going to fly directly towards the station at full speed. All right, we're probably going to be taking on cargo, so I'm going to park this way and see if we can get her lined up. So we can use the ramps to get right into the freight elevator. Are we good?
We loading from the front? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I would like to try from the front as long as it doesn't do that weird little bouncy thing the whole friggin' time. Yeah, that's pretty good coin. You're scrapping at the moment to build up some play money. Yeah, that's... there seems so much of a PO. Walk out into an airlock. No lines, no leg. Unnecessary elevator deaths. Even being on the wrong platform is a simple EVA to fix. Yeah. Yeah. And there was... let me go ahead and get a refuel started here. There was a trade that wasn't very well known, at least not in the circles that I rolled with in the PO days. For a while there, you could literally buy a commodity at one of the platforms. See, PO, for those of you who are fairly new and don't remember PO, what are you doing, Pagan? You have elevators. You can just walk ramps. You can just take right out of the fucking ramp. PO had 4 hubs or spokes. So you could go downstairs and on hub A or spoke A, and there was another one opposite of you and then there was 2 more apart a little bit. There was a trade run where you would buy a commodity at one of those hubs at a lesser price, and then either EVA or take a Dragonfly Black and fly to the other hub and sell it. And you would never even leave the station. No, obviously that's not intended. But if you had like a Caterpillar or a Reclaimer or a Starfare, something with a decent cargo capacity, or Freelancer Max even for that matter. Oh, wow.
So the real reason they got rid of PO, in my opinion, is because they put all the time and effort and stuff into building all the other stations, and no one cared. We still went to PO.
Mm-hmm. That's true. But I think PO would be a great starter station. And what I mean by that, if you've ever played Eve, when you load in now, there's an option to do like AIR missions, air missions. And you oh, we're gonna buy better guns. I want to see if I can buy a P4 or P8 here. I believe the P8 will take a size 2 suppressor if memory serves. So let's see if we can buy one of those. I actually like that better than the C54. I got to be honest with you. P8 is it size 2? No, size 1s. Wow. Okay, good to know.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome.
All right. Well, I'll just roll with what I got for now then. So anyway, in Eve now, I don't know how it was, but now you load in and you get these trainer missions, and you can go to this AIR system, and everything's laid out to be easier for newbies. I think once Star Citizen gets to that point, what they should do is generate a starter system for you, or starting location, and maybe use stations like PO. PO would be great for newbies. How do I get out of here? Oh, exit your hab. Wait, where do these stairs go? They go up, you know, from Ghostbusters, but take the stairs down. You physically see the ASOP terminal. You see where you need to be to spawn your ship. You walk around, you explore, you see an admin desk. You see a place to buy ship components. You see a place to buy armor, another place to buy guns. Everything was there. I think that's perfect for a starter system. Resurrect PO, maybe call it something else. I don't know. I don't care. And have your starter system.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, Pagan, you are going to get screen captures of this shit, so you know how much you're spending. 32 SCU units. We can carry 20 on board the C2 without doing a lot of dickery. So we're going to spend 680.2.
Yeah.
Screen cap that. Actually, we're going to do 680-300. We're going to make a note of this right here. 680
let me know if there's
300.
anything I can help you with.
That's going to be our first purchase.
What?
And now we're going to buy some 2 SCU units to fill in the rest. And that's 59,520.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help.
That is literally a full C2. 59,420. Okay, so that we spent 739,000 on
what?
Cargos. You like the new modular systems?
Let me know if there's anything.
Oh yeah, definitely. So, I don't know. That's just some thoughts.
What?
Oh, yeah. Immersion was awesome at PO. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There was a sign on the airlock. They had the helmet warning, remember? I used to do this, I had an instance. I don't remember what exactly happened, but for whatever reason, the caterpillar was on the pad and my helmet wasn't on, and I couldn't put a helmet on. So it became this thing of, can I get to the caterpillar and get in before I die? And after multiple attempts, I did finally succeed. Oh, you didn't store the ship, Pagan. You didn't store the ship. Just go to the hangar. All right, we got to load 696 SCUs of cargo. So for those who don't know, on the C2, you've got an area up front that holds 6 32 SCU containers, and you can fit another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 2 SCU containers. So what I'm going to do is spawn the 32s. Actually, I think I'm just going to spawn... Whoa, crap. We're going to pass on to Bendy. Bendy's really good at stacking. Yep, I got one. I do. I've got one of the rifle ones on me. So we'll go to the commodities. And we'll send this up. Bendy's on board waiting for these boxes. You guys do... For those of you who are new here, do not know the mastery that is Bendy or Moonraker for box handling. Those two guys are box monkey masters. I hate even using the word monkey to describe their box abilities. But I have seen them stack boxes crazy good. Can I get away now? Thank you. All you gotta do is get them to them, and they are masters of it. Okay, get in position here, Pagan. That should work. Nope. Big gun, please. If you guys get a chance to run cargo or salvage with Bendy or Moon, do yourself a favor and take that opportunity up. Pay them well, though. Good help ain't cheap. And we're just going to snap this to the grid and let Bendy grab it from there. We need to do another reclaimer thing, Moon. You need to get another crew together. Oh, I think it stacked my boxes, Goofy. Oh, it did. Fuck me running. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to throw some 2s up there. I was hoping to throw those last. Sorry, Bendy, I gotta throw a bunch of 2s at you. I'm gonna put them right on the edge, though. So they'll be out of your way. Okay. So typically what I do with something like that is I'll spawn... Well, lately it's been the Polaris. Or a 600i. Or something like that. And then we'll rendezvous together in the black and everybody scrape. If we use... Oh, shit. If we use my ship to scrape, then when the cargo gets sold, we divide the profits evenly amongst everyone that was involved. If it's somebody else's ship, and like we did Friday night we had 3 vultures out there. Everybody just mined or salvaged and then took their stuff back. So, Pagan, you need to save 12 SCU for the front, and then the remaining can go in the back. Come on, get in there. The only reason I'm grabbing the 2s is because they blocked access to the rest of them for these. They stacked them on top of the 32s. I only have cargo ships and a rocket atlas. No worries, Fixer. It doesn't matter. That's fine. When we get a crew together, we, if people don't have salvage ships, we just take a couple of reclaimers out there and you crew the reclaimer. There's a job for everyone on the reclaimer. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. So, if you don't have salvage ships, don't worry about it. You show up. We fly the reclaimer out there. There is a job for at least 3 people on every reclaimer. 2 people in salvage turrets, and a person downstairs throwing boxes around. And that's typically what Bendy or Moon would do. They'd get down there and shuffle boxes around. Poop out boxes and get them stored in the cargo hold. These 2 are so fast at boxes that I could grab a salvage mission for a Hercules chassis or a Hammerhead, fly there, crunch the chassis, leave, and before I arrived on site for the next salvage mission to crunch the next Herc, all 240 SCU that was in the buffer has been pooped out and stored that fast. Can you fit an Atlas in a full A2 once it's loaded? I think if you put the Atlas in the middle section where the elevator is, I think that would work better for you, Adam. So what I would suggest is use the Atlas to load the back half of the ship and then walk it in there and store it on that middle stripe. If you're in the C2, there's that middle stripe where the elevator is and it goes all the way across the ship. You can tuck it in there and then load the other 6 32 SU containers up the front manually with a tractor beam. Or if you park the Atlas in just the right spot, you could probably use that to get them on the ramp. Is anybody reclaimed an Idris after a battle with suspected would be good cash? I have not. Hey, Skeet, how are you? I have not reclaimed an Idris personally, but I've talked to a couple people who have, and it was more than $1.4 million in cargo. And that was just construction materials. So, just... Oh, no, excuse me. They scraped it for $1.4 million. My bad, sorry. They scraped it for $1.4 million. And I don't know if that's all they got out of it, or whether they just got tired of scraping. I think it was Majestic that did that. I don't remember. We're going to throw these 12 2 SCU containers down right over here. So when we need them, they're available. And that should give us room for these other containers. That's 2. I got a big box headed your way, Bendy. There we go. Snap to grid. There we go. Skeet, how are you today? You doing good? Okay, we got 2, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that'd be just about all the 2s we need. Oh, yeah, see? I was telling people Ignis is great for rock mining. It's scenic, it's pretty, plenty of hadnite there. It's absolutely gorgeous. They did very well with Ignis. Ooh, back. Making about $1 million a run? Awesome. Are you using a 2 SEU container to store everything, or an 8, or what are you using? Okay, looks like Bendy needs a minute to organize some stuff. We're going to set this down and let it be. When Bendy and I we did a 2 SEU container, and now that I think about it, I'd probably take a 4 next time. But you know, when you're streaming and doing it, you kind of have this relaxed pace, and you're not really pushing it hard. You're kind of just doing this chill thing. 4. 5. Okay, 6. 2 box plus 800 gems and rock. Run the Perlman cell, repeat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're staying in system, then that's going to be a hell of a lot faster. I always came back to Stanton the cell, and that's a big time sink. So when SIG implements batteries to the tractors, what's the consensus on the LDL lifespan? 1 hour usage? Adam, honestly, they'll probably do the same thing they did with the food and the drink. They'll play with the numbers back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I think honestly a better idea would be to have the battery usage vary depending on the amount of SEU. So what I mean is, if you move 6 32 SEU containers, that should have a bigger pull on your battery than if you moved 6 2 SEU containers. So I think one way they could balance this out would be to have it calculate the amount of SEU that you're moving. That's what I mean. There we go. Let's get this. Bendy needs boxes. We're starving the guy of boxes. There we go. 132 coming your way. I'm going to set it right there on the ramp for you so you can position it however you want it. Okay, move this guy. Yep. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. So they'd have to be like... Because I honestly think it should pull more battery to move a heavier container. To me, that makes perfect sense. You know, a heavier container should take more juice to run. There we go. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these may be the ones for the front. I don't know where he is on his loading. So we're just going to position it right there and let him move it at his leisure. Got to give him room to spin it around, though, if he needs room to spin it. Okay, I see him rotating him 90. So it may be... Okay, good. Bindy's real good about squeezing extra boxes in there. In that middle section where it doesn't have a cargo grid, sometimes he's real good about sticking a box in that area. So you might be able to carry more than 696 with Bindy or Moon on board. Alrighty. And that should be last big box. If they used a flux capacitor, that'd even everything out. Absolutely. Don't forget the gold wing doors. Don't forget the gold wing doors. You gotta have those. Nice. Okay, I think he's ready then. Once he's got the two big ones, I'll start chucking these two SEU boxes up there. Yep. You stay put. You don't need to bounce around. You're good. Stay there. There you go. Whoa, easy. Easy, Pagan, easy. And I forgot how fast these things spin around. Holy cow. You get used to chucking those 32s and those little 2s like, yeah, we're spinning. We're spinning right round, baby, right round. Alrighty. Nice. Look at that. The man can stack. See what I mean about the extra containers? This is where I would store the Atlas, Adam, right here. This little nook right in here is perfect for the Atlas. All right, let's get out of here. Do you know if anyone SC on Linux? Good stuff or bad? I've heard good things. You've got to use a setup script. There's an organization in on Spectrum, Linux users group. They've got a setup script that I've heard really good things about. I'm not running this in Linux. I'm running it in Windows. Trying to remember what that. Someone was in here. Techno Freak. There's a streamer on Kick and Twitch called Techno Freak. TECHKNOW Freak. He comes in here from time to time. He is running it in Linux. He's tried a couple different Linux distributions with real good success. I don't think I've got his I don't know if I've got him set up for the bot to shout him out or not. Let me see. Shout out Techno Freak. There you go. There you go. You want to do treaties? We can do treaties. Let me see if I can get out of here first. We'll do more treats, Revere. That's his stream link? Oh, my bot just glitched out. Holy cow. Give me a second here. My streamer bot just completely shit itself all over the bed.
What you guys doing tonight?
Hey, I'm running some cargo right now.
Is the cargo missions working, or are you just...
No. This is commodities. Let me get out of here, Revere, before I feed these guys. I'm going to have a problem if I don't get out of this hangar before it times out. And I got a problem. Son of a... Get out of there, Pagan. Get out of there. Yeah, we're going to see that annoying message on the stream until I can get the bot straightened out. There we go. Where is it? Yeah, the bot just glitched out in the middle of... What the hell? Why did it do that? Okay, I've turned the text off, but it's still showing the text. Crazy.
Feed the kitty, see if it goes away.
Right? Feed me, bitches. I'm hungry. Okay, Revere, let's feed these guys.
So changing scenes did it.
Yeah. Well, I forgot buffer overflow too many treats. That's funny, Adam. That is funny. Okay, there we go. All right, we got the treat things. Let me see if the feeding kitty scene works. Yay, we did a thing. Here you go, baby. Where are you guys at? There's Milky. Hey, Bootsy. Milky.
I was about to say, Bootsy's probably not far.
Oh, no. Bootsy sticks close. There we go. How many more we got? We got 4 here, but these guys can't count. So Milky, Bootsy, and Daddy's favorite gets 2. Okay, there we go. We got it covered out now. I don't know why StreamerBot just shit itself. It's like... It's like a poop all over the place. Okay, we got to find out where Galog is telling us to sell this. I thought it was Mick L5. Anybody remember? I thought it was Mick L5, Daddy's favorite. Oh, yeah, she knows she's Daddy's favorite, too. Trust me, she knows she's Daddy's favorite. So, Nitro.
So we're going to purple text is still going to be on the screen when you switch back?
No. The feeding kitty scene always shows the contents of that variable, so that I can remember who to thank for feeding the kitties.
Okay.
Yeah. So according to this, Mick L5, we don't know how much they'll hold, but we're going to go to Mick L5 and see how much we can offload the entire C2 or not. If not, we'll have to go to Pyro, I guess, or scoot around the system.
You running gold today, or?
I did at first. I ran gold. Oh, wow, I can't get to Mick L5. It's obstructed.
So is there still only 2 places you can buy gold, or?
I bought gold at Crew L5.
That's a weird place to buy it.
I agree. And the only reason why I know is because I was running around getting information for Revere, for Galog. I was like, hey, well, I'll grab the admin desk just so we know what they buy here. And I'm like, holy shit, is that 600 SCU of gold? And at first I thought it was just somebody sold it, but no, it's replenishing.
I'm used to only being able to buy it on Microtech and Damar.
No, it's there. It doesn't refuel super fast, but it is there. Now we can route. Awesome. Come on. Let me in. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I was surprised to see Crew L5 as a source for gold. I've been selling it at Orison, or not Orison, New Babbage, for good profits. We made 250K on a 1 million investment. So we invest about $1 million and made $1 million. It was $1,050,000, $1,070,000. We sold for $1.3 million. So
that's not bad.
No, not bad at all. And that was only like 160 SCU. That wasn't even a full C2.
Not the old RMC days where you made 2 mil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good old days. RMC is down, selling it at Area 18 and Orison. I've been selling it for, or no, Area 18 in New Babbage. I've been selling it for, 8K. And the construction material sold for just under 2. So there was a time when the construction materials from one full buffer was going to be, hey, you made $1 million and change, $1.1 million, $1.2 million, somewhere in there. And that was just rolling up to rolling up and crunching Herc chassis to fill up your buffer. So if you got those salvage missions where it was a
yes,
Hammerhead or a Herc, then hey, you had $1 million right there. Everyone was $1 million.
Oh, I'm soft to that. Somebody shot me as I was trying to go through the gate.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fucktards. I really thought that the people who were getting their jollies off of that was just okay to get bored with it, but I guess not. I guess I should expect it because my overall experience with Eve was like everybody wants to kill everybody if they can. That was my overall experience with Eve.
I don't get people like that. It's like if you're doing it as a part of the game loop, that's one thing, but
yeah, just to do it for shiggles, I don't see the purpose.
Gotta be boring,
right? I would think. Oh,
that's all right.
Bootsy's
trouble back to Area 18.
Right. I don't know how he's done it, but Bootsy has managed to squeeze himself into that cat bed. He's falling off the edges. You look in the bottom of the kitty cam inset. He is like his tail's hanging off, his paws hanging off, his head's about to fall off. It's like that scene from Tommy Boy, fat guy in a little coat. That's pretty much Bootsy in the cat bed right now.
He thinks he's a kitten.
He does. He does. You should see him when he's not feeling good. He feels bad. He comes up there. Yesterday, his tummy must have been upset or something, but he wouldn't stop until he was curled up. Now, not me scooping him up and cuddling him like a baby, like him crawling on my chest and walking around until I would put my arm out and he would cradle himself right there in the nook of my arm, like you hold a baby, like you hold a newborn or something to feed him. Same deal. I'm just like, okay. Then he would reach he reached his front left and right claws or paws out and wrapped them around my arm. And then he reached out with his rear legs and was trying to do the same thing with those, but Cats' rear legs don't quite move the same way because of the way their knees are shaped. Sounds like your cats. I've got 2 cat beds, one bigger than the other. The bigger cat loves getting the small. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but they do. So we'll try and make L5 for an unload. I don't know what their demand is going to be. If anyone has an idea, how to check without unloading all this cargo, I would appreciate it.
Shields on.
The only way I know to check... Well, no, we can check. I can go to the admin desk. What the hell? My HUD disappeared.
Do you sell at the admin desk?
Yep.
Yeah.
My HUD has disappeared.
Yeah, they'll tell you the sell price.
Yeah, she tell me the sell price and may even tell me the demand. I wonder if this server crashed, because it is... The HUD is just completely missing now. I'm on scanning mode and not in normal mode.
Yeah, I backspaced because my ship was soft death, and now I'm at a black screen. I'm not getting loaded in.
Shit. Hopefully I can land this thing. Okay. Keybind is not working again. Oh, nope, it is working. That's working at least. Alright, earlier today it was not working that way. The keybind would only work if I was inside the hangar. I'm going to see if it'll let me try selling from inside the ship. You know how you can sometimes sell from the ship's inventory? See if it'll offers to buy all of it. If it does, then we'll unload it and sell it. So I'm not going to store the ship. I'm afraid of it exploding when it comes back out of the hangar. I think Mrs. B just got home. Boots has been acting like he doesn't feel good, baby.
Landing gear.
Don't let them con you. They've gotten like 12 treats tonight or today. Revere's fed him. Amaki's, I think Amaki fed him. Yoi fed him. They've had some treaties. He likes to try to con Mama. Like, oh, I'm starving. I haven't had any treaties in weeks.
I see I have a little choice, but Alt F4.
No. Open up your console with the tilde key and type quit and hit enter.
I can't. I got a black screen.
Even with a black screen, hit your tilde key under your escape. That brings up your console and type the word quit.
Okay.
That'll let you quit out. That should let you quit. Oh, they are a goofball. They are big-time con artists. We'll see if they want this, because, I mean, if it was just a few 16s, no big deal. But we're talking... How many boxes here? 30 or 40 boxes?
Full C2, yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a bit to unload for them to not want it. So we'll see how much they want. They want half a C2, then I'll just unload the first part. Because I know we got 20 32 SU containers. And then I bought another 56 in 2, so that'd be another 28. So 48 boxes. Let's see what we can get. Yep, Bootsy dipped out. He's like, Mama's home. I'm out, bitches.
Oh, it looks like the nose is up. Let me go put the back ramp down. Okay,
yeah. If they don't want to buy it, we'll be taking right back off. But I have hopes that they'll want to buy the entire C2. It does basically about the same thing, Fixer. It closes the client down. I'm not aware of a console command to get you back into the menu. I'm only aware of the quit.
Oh, my join is unavailable.
Your shard locked.
Yep. Well, that was a short game.
Yeah. Close down your launcher and your client. All of them have to be down and not just minimized and hidden in the system tray, but gone. And give it 15 minutes and try it again.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if it'll let me select the C2 and read it. No, it will not. How about me? No, it will not. Son of a bitch. Nitrogen, they have 120. They're buying for 1.5. Nope, they have 0. Okay. It's not telling me how much. Yeah, see, I can't select because the ship is not stored. Alright, I'm going to unload. I guess I'll unload it all and try to sell it.
Can you sit?
Well, I'll throw 2 down there real quick, and you can throw it down and see like if they're buying it.
What's that now?
I'll just throw a couple boxes on it. You send it down.
Okay. Yeah, good thinking. Yeah, throw some 16s and we'll see. I know that I know it said they had 120 availability. And then it disappeared. So I know they'll buy at least 120. The only way to really test their full consumption would be to just sit there. Unload everything and sit there and like, oh, I can sell 200 more or 300 more. To figure out what their refresh is. Nope. Try that one. There you go. That'll work. I got it.
We had a server error last night that lasted 1 hour.
Holy cow. Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. An hour's just way too long for them to expect someone to stick around and wait for an error to correct itself.
Luckily, we're a large group, so we can just talk amongst ourselves, but still.
That's well above and beyond being reasonable.
I send that down, see if we can sell it.
Okay. That's 64 plus 4 at 68. We should be able to sell at least that much.
Join's still unavailable. Well, sorry, guys. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I wonder how many people who normally play the game are just not even trying because they're just fatigued. They have testing fatigue right now. I'll go ahead and send me a little bit. Yeah, that's probably accurate numbers. Because I know there are times I'm like, hey, I've got a couple hours, I could play. And then I load it up and I can't join. I'm like, no, maybe not. I'll just do something else. All right, let's try to sell these and see what we get. My auto unload only seems to work by ship name if I exit to menu and load back in. Then it seems like it reads and says, oh, you want to unload from your ship? Otherwise it reads it as me. No, Galleria. We want Galleria. There we go. And let's see what we can sell. They want it, but they're not telling me what the demand value is. So I can sell it. We're selling 68 for 107.75.
All right, I'll start unloading.
Cool. I'll be back there in a minute to help you. Okay. 107.75. Okay, get back over there and help Indy unload. If I had a normal life, I used to be wouldn't play as much, but I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. I love this game. I really do. I've never played any game that is like this. And I'm typically a pretty patient person. I mean, I'm not saying I'm always patient, but I'm typically pretty patient. But I have rage quit more over the last 18 months in SC than I have in nearly 6 years of playing it. So the last 18 months has been... There's been more times I've rage quit in the last 18 months than in the remaining 6 years that I've played this game. It's a fun game, and there's nothing like it. I have not played any game that comes close to this. The combination of first-person flight and first-person navigation on foot, I think that's the thing that does it most for me. It creates...
There was a game out a while back that quit development on... that was so realistic for flight in space that, I mean, I loved it, but it was really hard. It's called Hellion.
Okay. I think I've heard you talk about that one before.
It's like a space survival sim on hard mode.
Oh, okay. Oh, Revere, you used to play Hellion too? Okay. I don't know if this is Snap to Grid. It doesn't seem like it is. The game was a gem? Gotcha. I like X4. I do. I love the economy in X4. The flight sim part of it has always been kind of... But they've got Pritchard. So the developer that used to be at CIG has been working with Egosoft to develop their flight model. And I think it was Obsidian Ant did a video where he was talking about it and the way that it was handling and behaving in game. You think they're very strong with arts, or think they ran out of budget for ironing out tech? Okay. But he had been playing the beta 7.5 beta. It said the flight model was so much better. I'm hoping that maybe CIG will see this and steer master modes, operator modes, whatever name we're calling it this week, into a direction that is closer to the original flight model. Because I know they've made some changes and they're trying to improve it and make it a better experience. But I can't immediately recall anybody that actually likes what Master Modes has become. I mean, I've talked to fellow Bobs. I've talked to people who do PvP combat. I've talked to people who like PvE combat. I can't immediately think of a single person that I could call out by name, and not that I would name them, but call out by name that's like, this Master Modes is the shit. I fucking love it. Hey, Boo Bear. Still drinking your coffee? I ran out. I'm done.
Each kid,
Oh, wow.
then put coffee in the car, go to sanctuary. Then go to
Oh, wow, you did tea, huh? Tea, proper tea. Did you raise your pinky when you drank your tea, dear? It's most important. That pinky must be elevated.
Thank you for your patronage.
Otherwise, it's just improper. Revere, yes. You have all the DLCs about X-Force Community of Plants Edition. Yeah, I love X4. I've not bought the latest DLC yet. I was waiting for it to drop in price, and then I kind of, like, just forgot, to be truthful. But if they can get the flight model in a better position, I think that's going to get more people playing that game. Son, hey, how are you? You complained for a while about it, but it's there. My solution was to go away from PvP. Ooh. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Zon. My wife with a goofy hat. Sure, I guess. Show me my wife with her goofy hat. What? I don't see your pinky elevated there, Dion.
Well, that's I'm not. You're right. But see, we had a bit of dark.
Let me see. Oh my god, you did.
We're like 50 women.
Holy crap. When your tea party is so large, everyone has to wear name badges? That's a big fucking tea party.
Yeah.
The majority do not agree with me. Not... What? I'm sorry, let me say again. Good deal. I'm glad you had fun, baby. Zon. There were...
Raising landing modules.
What? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on, Zon. Good. I'm glad you ate, sweetie.
Whoa! Take it easy,
Take it easy, sweetheart. Okay, so Zon, let me see. I complained for a while, but it's there. My solution was to steer. Okay, I read that one. The majority do not agree with me. Not the only one like that. Okay. So I want to make sure I'm understanding you, and before I say this next bit, I want to make it clear that I'm not being argumentative or being critical. I'm just trying to make sure that I understand what you're saying. You know people who do PvP who like master modes? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand. And again, I'm not trying to be snarky or get an argument started or anything like that at all. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what you're trying to convey. They bought the gold then. Jim, I sold the gold at New Babbage. The gold was sold at New Babbage. We are now trying to unload and sell nitro. Just trying to make room for the last couple of containers that need to go on top of this stack here. I got a couple more longer ones. Then make sure I got room for them. They bought the... What do we sell? 66, 68 or so? Well, before the release, a lot of the PvP crowd were all in for master modes. Yeah, well, we were led to believe it was going to be something else. Well, I should probably phrase that better. The communication that we received about it, I was under the impression it was going to be a different type of experience than we currently experience now. That's what I'm trying to say. That, I think, would be a better way of saying it. Holy cow, Pagan. You just wasted all this space, buddy. What the fuck? You wasted all of this space, Pagan. You suck. Alright, let's get this moved. Okay, good. We got that straightened out. Now let's grab this guy. Straighten him out. Okay, you're going to come here and snap the grid there. That one doesn't seem like it wants to snap the grid. Yeah, it's because it doesn't want to snap the grid. Okay, good to know. You go over there out of the way, please. Aurora, now is not the time. Go bug somebody else. There we go. Now we got it straight. You up and over here. Thank you. Appreciate that. You can come this way. You got to go up. Wow, we're going to have fun with this guy, I can tell already. Raymond's back! Because I'm a sucker for pain. Whoa, click. Honestly, it's because I'm dumb. That's why. Come up. Rotate. Go forward. Got it. Okay. That took a while. Oh my god. I don't know, probably a little bit of OCD in there too, Adam. Kinda, Jim, but the Atlas... Honestly, it takes so bloody long to get the Atlas out and where you want it that I just don't bother with it, to be truthful with you. Because, I mean, in order to get the... Hey, baby. In order to get the Atlas out, you got to store the C2. So now you're storing the ship that has the cargo on it that you want. You're storing that. You pull the Atlas out. You walk, clunkety, clunkety, clunkety. Get it off the side of the hangar. Respawn the C2. And then clunky, 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 walk the Atlas to get in a position where you can use it. Now, okay, if everything is running okay, and the server is responding okay, and it's not going to destroy your ship when you retrieve it, okay, just a time sink. But right now, I'm sitting at about a 65 to 70% chance that every time I spawn a ship, it's going to get trapped in the hangar elevator and destroyed. And that makes me very reticent to store a ship. Come, click. Stay clicked. See window. Click in window. Mouse in window. See mouse in window? Mouse in window. Stay in window. Holy cow. It was supposed to be that way. It's not there yet. We are still waiting on elevator tech to take an improvement, I guess. I wonder if I'm desynced and it's just not reading the cargo grid like it should be.
No, I moved it back for you.
No, because I mean, I'm not getting the attachment thing. See, you know how it should be? There it goes. Now it attached. Holy cow. So yeah, I love the Atlas for its role, but for the time that you spend to get it out and the way that it moves boxes, it's a bit of a miss. You like the grid system as jank as it is? Yeah, it's not bad. I think it struggles. Whoopsie, I'm going to go up. I think it struggles when the servers are under heavy lag. I think that really screws with it. I haven't been in the game since 3.18. The physicalization is still quite new to me. Glacia scratches an itch as well as... It does, but it can get old quick. Real quick. The auto unload when it works is nice. But what's been happening for me, like right now. Welcome. Okay. Thanks, Jim. Hey, Christian, what's up? Or Michelle, I don't know which this is yet. But what's been happening for me, and I think other people are also affected by it, is that it's not reading the proper ships to auto unload or unload. Like, for one of my C2s, if I select the C2 and say, buy into this ship, it'll work. And it says, hey, it's going to be a 4-minute load or a 6-minute load or a 10-minute load or whatever time it's going to be. For the other C2, I have to select myself as the destination, and then it will load into the ship. And then other times, it doesn't matter what I select, I don't get the auto unload option. So that part's extremely miss. I had to stop scraping because the box ejector quit making boxes, so it's in a US server, logged out for now. Ooh. Stop making boxes, huh? Okay, I think we're good. Should be 630 something SCU on there. Oh no, we sold 60. Yeah, 630. Select all.
Complying.
Send it down. Yeah, the auto load and unload's been real messy for me. We had a while there when this was in the PTU where the auto unload was working great. 628 SCU. Okay, so we have 628 on board left to sell. OCD achievement unlocked, stacking complete. Right, Adam? Do not download the PTU file. You can crash the launcher. Oh no. What? Yeah, I already redid the name. I did the rename thing. I copied 4.0 tech preview to the PTU folder and then did an update from there. I've not loaded in. I've not loaded in yet. There we go. You're having several errors right now? Okay. Okay, Pagan. Make sure you track. Let's get this number right here. Control C. We're going to dump this right here. Control C. You're going to paste the value only. A special. Values only. Okay, cool. That's how much we bought. We bought for 750K. We sold one batch for 10,775. So let's see how much we can sell now. Mick, Nitro, Max. Okay, we're getting a 1.5. So 99500. Okay. So we sold for $1 million. Here, let's just pull this whole sheet over where you guys can see what I'm saying here. Okay. So this was our initial buy-in, 750,000, almost 751,000. We loaded them manually, so we didn't pay a loading fee. We sold them for $1,005,000. So good profits. $250,000 on a 750K. That's a 33% profit margin. That's good money. And that was Crew L1 to Mick L5. The PTU. I do not think so, Fixer. I do not think the PTU is going to carry over your progress. The tech preview is supposed to. So tech preview is supposed to. All right, clicking in here. So by the time I got downstairs to the hangar and we unloaded the others, the time we got back, the first little bit that we had sold has been done. All right, so we need to get some payments done here. So our profit was 250K. So 125K profit or for Bendy's part. Nice.
Take
I mean,
fuel out of that?
I'm sorry?
You take fuel out of that?
No, I didn't take fuel out of it. I very rarely ever do unless it's a hugely crazy fuel fee. If it's a big crazy fuel fee, like 40,000, then yeah, I take fuel out of it. Otherwise, I just eat it out of mine. All right. So from the first cargo run, Bendy shares 125K, 120K. Second run, 125K. So we're going to send payment over. 250K. Done. You're richer, Bendy. You are more richer.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I don't know if Revere is still here. If you are Revere, Mick L5 bought the whole C2 in the space of 10 minutes. I will send you a DM on Twitch with that information so that you have it. Or not Twitch, send you a DM on Discord, sorry. Okay. Bought 6906 SCU at Crew.
Still here.
Oh, you here? Nice. Crew L1 sold at Mick L5. Buy-in was, what do we say our buy-in was? 750K. 750,000 for 905, 495. Sold for 1,005,775 credits. There you go. Are they dumping? Yes. Jim, they are supposed to be dumping 324. So 324 is going to go the way of the dodo. Let me look and see what they've got for commodity availability here. There are no plans to wipe when 4.0 drops to live, but that should be understood with all the usual caveats. Exactly. It's a good way of saying it, Raymond. It may wipe, but it may not. They don't have anything to sell here. So Mick L5 does not have anything they're offering to sell. Yep.
So what are they doing with the gold?
Well, we didn't sell the gold here, but I mean, we sold the nitrogen.
What are they doing with the nitrogen?
I don't know. But honestly, that was a good profit margin. I'm quite satisfied with that profit margin. That's 33% profit, peeps. That is nothing to sniff at. That is nothing to snip at. Let's see here. What do we got?
So it'd take like 4 of those loads to make $1 million.
4 runs and $1 million. Yeah. What throttle? The VKB. This is the VKB Stex standard. Filling tires during ship maintenance. Yeah, it's the VKB Stex standard is what it is. Solid throttle. Love the action on it. It has multiple options, Revere. Let me show you what I mean. I've got them packed away in a box right now because I'm not using the detents. But let me see here. Let me pull this thing up. There you go. There's the standard right there. So I very much like the button layout on this. I've got this bound to be landing gear. This is bound to be configuration, like for the Corsair and the whole series. Then I've got my... Let me go to another button over here. Oops, wrong way. Let me see if I can find the buttons that describe it better. Yeah, this will work. So these buttons here going, well, from the front going forward, this is the front, here's the back. This is my request landing, scanning mode, mining salvage mode, fracture mode, disintegrate mode. All I gotta do is bloop, 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 done. So this is open and close doors. This is lock and unlock ports. That is request jump in the jump gates. That's request cargo unloading. That's VTOL. And then I don't remember what I've got these set to. But this little, the reason why I brought this up is because you loosen this screw and that black panel comes out. And now you can use detent frames. So you get 5 detent frames. So you can, yeah. And that little knob, let me go back here real quick. This little knob that you see here, the little white one, is what you click. You hold down a button, like right in here. You see right here it says change. You push that down and rotate this knob. And you say, hey, I'm on detent 1. I'm on detent 2, detent 3, 4, 5. So that's nice. The little color changes on the switch. But yeah, just for the buttons alone, I fucking love that throttle. But I've got this set to be speed limiter. This is mining control. And then I think I've got directional strafe set to these just in case I got my hand on the speed limiter and I want to bump a throttle, bump a left, right, up, down adjustment. But yeah, definitely a good one. I don't remember whose code was working last time. Was I don't know if it was Croncy's code that was working or Burke's. But if anyone's going to get one, try running those codes in there before you click the final buy button. Sometimes you can get like 6% off or 5% off. A detent? The detent is basically a little bumper that you install. So when you're moving the throttle, you can feel it click in place. That's what a detent is. So like right now, when I'm pushing the throttle, I don't have any detents installed. So it's by muscle memory how far it's 50%. If you put a detent in there, then you would push the throttle until you felt it go click. And once it clicked, you know, okay, hey, this is my 25% detent or my 50% detent or center point or whatever, however you want to do it. That's the detent. It would be really handy in games that support the full flight sim experience. Do I need to refuel? I don't remember if I refueled or not, Benny. Yeah, we only spent like 50K in fuel. I'm not too worried about that. Should we try another nitro run to see how fast that fills? I'm kind of curious now. Gaslight says they're buying... Gaslight says Gaslight's buying it or selling it for $9 or $9 or $6. But I really don't see the point of going all the way to Pyro to buy
You're going
for...
to spend that much in gas.
You're going to spend more than that in petrol. It's just not worth it. So let's try Crew L1 again.
What do we have we can take from here to Pyro for a high?
Nothing. They don't sell scrap and nothing. But for commodities that we can buy in Stanton and sell in Pyro, I've had pretty good luck with medical supplies. Let's look it up and see. Trade, commodities.
Affirmative, Captain.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Voice control off.
Thank you. I haven't used your single time today. Wow, actually might be better to buy the medical supplies in Pyro and sell in Pyro. Okay, so MIC L2. We'll sell them, but we were buying them somewhere else cheaper. Do you remember where that was? It was a trade station. Terra. We were buying in Terra, and we were selling... Holy cow, will Arc L1 buy them for 27? That's a nice profit.
Yeah, but I think it's a limited amount they'll buy, isn't it?
Max inventory, 10,000. Or 1,000. So they'll buy one as long as no one else is making that trade run to that station. They'll buy the entire C2. So Gaslight and Pyro's 2112. MIC L2, according to this, MIC L2 is selling them for 2131. So that's a station load. We know the freight elevator is going to work. And then we can sell at her L1. That's a nice, snazzy profit margin. Now, the percentage will be lower, but the amount you make will be good. That's good info to know. In-game and Pyro give better price. I seem to recall you saying. Yeah, it's been fluctuating, and I've not tried in-game. I can't remember what the last price was we got in in-game. We can try it. I mean, in-game $27.59. I mean, according to this, her L1 will buy them for $29.23, so we could definitely try that. But you got to bear in mind, these numbers are going to fluctuate depending on how many people are running cargo and how often they're selling. So let's try MIC L2. Let's try to see if MIC L2 will sell what we need. MIC L2. There we go. Because, I mean, if I can get the same profit margins in Stanton and not have to worry about going through the jump gate and hoping that no one's there wanting to nuke everybody that comes through because they're unhappy in their life, then I'm down for that. Looks like our ATC is being stupid. There we go. Now, the nitrogen, I like the nitrogen run because it's a lower buy-in. I mean, we balled in for less than 800K and sold for $1 million. So if you got 2 million in your account, that's a perfect trade run. That's perfect for that. Oh, I did it again. Why do I keep hugging that left side? Stop reading chat when you're driving or backing out of a hangar, Pagan. Just stop. Read chat or fly. Don't do both. How am I playing at 1440 and not lagging? It's not memory, that's for damn sure. This is a 3080 Ti, Christian. It's pushing 3 displays. But you have to understand that Star Citizen is not optimized. It rarely fully pushes a GPU like it should be. Your primary load's going to be on the CPU core. So when you play SC, do not judge a computer's performance by SC. Do not.
I was pushing my GPU between 70 and 90%, and my CPU is only getting hit about 40%.
But if you look at the cores that it's actually using, that usage is going to be high. But if you got, if you've got 24 cores, your overall general CPU usage is going to be low. Because it's using 2 cores, maybe 4, but the others are like, hey, dude, you got something for me to do here? Kind of bored. I think when haulers pull up at stations, the ATC should ask, what you selling? That would be awesome.
Quantum travel engaged.
So yeah, you can't really judge it on that. That's not fair. I think Cyberpunk would probably be a better judge of how well your computer's doing. Cyberpunk will push it pretty hard. There was a game that Raven was playing. I can't remember what it was now. He was playing a game that was pushing his PC pretty hard.
Quantum travel.
Let's try that again. Must have hit a server boundary. So yeah, I gotta say, trade runs, I would highly recommend the... let me put that in the description real quick. Trade runs to check out. Crew L5 to a Planetary TDD CBD gold. And then it was Crew L1 to Mick L5. We did nitrogen. And that was 30% profits. $750K buy-in. $1 mil sell. Okay, got it. I just want to update that in the stream description before I forget.
I gotta be reading something wrong.
How's that?
I was looking at Galog in the trading, and I just put Hall C, 500 UEC, one stop, calculate. It brought up Crew L1, Ambitious Stream Station.
Mm-hmm.
Spend 500K, take it to Pyro Endgame, make 6 mil, 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I gotta be reading something wrong.
We're gonna hit stop here. Okay, so you did trading.
Yeah, ship, I just scrolled down, pick the Hall C.
Hall C. Okay. Wait.
On the middle it says stops to return, just one.
Yeah.
Then hit the calculate button. Now
okay, and how much UEC did you put in there? You didn't change any amount?
500K.
500K, okay. How many zeros is that, Pagan? Okay, there you go. 500K. Scrap? No fucking way.
That's what it says, right? It's saying scrap, you're buying 36,000 or how much you spending.
There's got to be something off. There's got to be something off. Maybe there's a dollar or a decimal point in the wrong place. Yeah, Revere's like, yep. Trade commodities scrap. Let's look up scrap. Can we sit there and unload a whole C though?
Well, do you have a Hall C?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just throwing it in there because of comparison.
I've got a whole C, buddy. Okay, ambitious dream. 136 per SCU. We know that value is about right. I think this value here is off by a decimal points off. No, we're not going to Microtech. The whole C, I think, is in... I think it's in Arcor, Area 18. Dare I try loading a whole C? The last time I tried cargo loading a whole C, it didn't end well. Let's try it in the PTU. Let's try that in the PTU. I don't...
So what does Revere explain? I'm not sure what he's saying.
Yeah, the 3 on the left of buy in the charts. I think there may be some data from the previous build in there is what he's saying. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, look up a bit. Okay, here we go. Up, there we go. Version. There we go. Now we got our numbers. I think this price, maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, where did you just go to get version?
Scroll up to tippy top. You see it says commodity scrap. Scroll over to the right, and there's a thing that says version. They are 136 now, and... Okay, they're 136. Well, we can go to Magnus Station and see what they're buying scrap for. If Magnus Station will buy scrap for 50 credits, or 0.5 credits more per unit, that's going to be some hellacious profit margins. So it may not be 1,000,006, it may be like 160K. But still, there are 3 buy locations that haven't been updated yet. Yeah. Yeah, see, this information is going to... Honestly, the fastest way to get this updated is to submit the information. Those of us who use Galog, and you should definitely be using Galog, if we can get the information to him to update it, that's going to be better for everyone involved. What was I going to buy at McL2? I don't remember now. Nitrogen?
Quantum travel.
Let's... Off to Magnus Station to find out. Thank you, Yoy. Actually, let's find out here.
Quantum travel complete.
Where did we say that the buy was? Crew L1 was the buy locale? Crew L1 and her L3. Those are both had the same price. So Crew L1 and her L3. Which is going to be closer to Magnus? Magnus is here. So Crew L1 and her L3. Her L3 is going to be far less traffic than Crew L1. So maybe a couple of grand malls further away. But we're going to go to her L3. And we're going to see what they've got. Yes. We should have already been friends, Yoy. Wonder why it didn't carry over. Trying to find you in my list of peeps, Yoy. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing you. I know you're there, I just don't know where you are. Alright, I'll have to let it catch up. My social's not caught up. Game, geez, not game, right? The Shubin Mining Facility Schmo 13 is the other outlier. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I was a little confuzzled. So I'm going to go to her L3. Check the scrap availability. If Yoy heads over to Magnus and checks their demand, if it's a good fit, we can definitely try a whole C scrap run. We used to do scrap runs back in the day, way back in the Caterpillar days. I'd grind box missions and long enough to get enough money to do scrap runs. Then I would do scrap runs, because scrap runs did like somewhere between 22 and 30% profit, depending on how often it was trading. So you could do real good profit margins on scrap, and it wasn't that expensive to fill a cat. And you could just ramp those, circle them back and forth, back and forth. I suppose playing it might give you one. Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out how good it's doing. You're shard locked? Okay. That was happening in the gym earlier today, too. Fixer. Hey, baby, that was a good yawn. Mm-hmm. That was a good yawn. We're going to be so low on petrol. It's not funny. No pets? No pets? We can do that. Let me scratch your head. Let me scratch your head for you. Mm-hmm. I miss the days when CMAT was 13K and SC. Right? Yes, a good trade run will give you gasm. Indeed. I'm giving you shit, Raymond. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, so we can get the information there and update it. What I should be doing is logging in the Galog and showing you how to update the information. That's what I should be doing. But instead of being a good trader and contributor to the community, I'm just playing the game. Definitely bad. I will put the information in the stream description so that I can pull it up later and update it. Instead of being a responsible trade, I'm being a gamer. Definitely in trouble for that. What do you think, Sneaks? What do you think, Sneaks? Who's that? Who's that down there? Who's that down there? Is that Bootsy? Hey, Bootsy. Bootsy, do you remember where I parked the Hull C? Do you remember where I parked it? I don't think I've even pulled it out yet. You're fine, Raymond. I retypo well. You're fine. Just like giving you shit. Because we can. That's our job. That's our job, is to give you crap. Yes. That and annoy a cute little black and white tuxedo kitty who's underneath my desk. Yes. Yes, I see you. I do, I see you. What you doing? You doing down there? Your sister's on the bed. You can go somewhere else and lay down. You're fine. Or you can visit with her without being an asshole. You could... Didn't I pick her L3? I didn't. Okay, good. I got a little confused there when I saw the marker for Crew 01 behind it. This one reminds me of PO.
Shields on.
I don't know that I did. I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember trying any Hull C runs since this went to preview. I really don't. And it should be this hangar over here. Yeah, this reminds me of PO. See the shape of it? The long arrow like that? Yeah, reminds me of PO. I know PO had the little pads in the middle. I remember that, but... there we go.
So, if we bought waste from Orison at 2, and we sold it at Pyro Orbitary for 33.
Okay, if we bought waste where now, I'm sorry?
At Orison for 2 per SEU, and we sell for 33.
It must be the other hangar. For poo?
Apparently.
Wow. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. In a place that needs fertilizer, it kind of makes sense that they'd want to buy poo.
Grim Hex is paying 11 for it, and they have a max of like 3 million for inventory.
For poo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You buy poo at Orison, get all the city's poo off of them flying ships, and fly it over to Grim Hex and make a fortune.
Just wear your nose clips, because it's going to fucking smell. I hope we get CPO again in next, maybe as a rundown station, partially abandoned. Yeah. We were talking earlier, Raymond, and my suggestion was to bring it back in a newbie tutorial system.
Landing complete.
She is still doing the janky land. Come on, land. Come on, get stationary, baby.
Engines off.
I am going to... No, we're not going to refuel it until we know whether it's going to explode when I retrieve it. Your food has to eat too. You know, Adam, that's a good way of saying it. I like that, Adam K. That would be cool. Can you imagine? I could already come up with about 4 stream titles for that one. For a stream where you just run poo back and forth from Stanton to Pyro. Oh, man. I have to resist the urge to use the word shit in the title, though. That would be a hard one to do. He's going down the ramp. Okay. Thanks. Shit. Well, I mean, in the movie The Martian, he was mixing poo with stuff to make soil. Quasi-poo trading, yes. You know, part of me wants to try it just to see if it works. I'm not going to lie to you. Part of me wants to try it. Okay, before I store it, I'm going to see what their availability is here. Because like I said, 60% of the time, 65% of the time when I store the ship, it explodes when I try to retrieve it. So, I've been trying to hold off on storing the ship. Let's check admin desk and see. And what's your hydration? 72%. We're good so far. Let's see what we got. Well, I remember we used to run scrap to PO, remember? Or not PO. Buy scrap in PO and sell it at Nick's. Not Nick's, sorry. Levski. I seem to recall it being a PO to Levski run. Did I just miss the admin desk? I think I did. How did you miss a bright yellow admin desk, Pagan? There's Platinum Bay. It must have been upstairs. See, they covered it. This used to be an area where you could get down in there and there were storerooms. They covered it with the grates. I don't know if you can still see down in there or not, but there were shelves and boxes, and I think that would be an awesome area to put loot crates. Okay, I must have missed an admin desk somewhere. There it is. It's in the corner. Do you think dry cold or wet cold is worse? Wet cold. Hey, Milky. It's okay. You got your baby? You got your taco? Do you have your baby? Hold on, Milky's crying to her baby. What's going on, sweetie? Are you okay? You doing okay, baby? Oh. Milky's crying to her baby. She's got this thing since she got fixed. Well, that's an understatement. She had to have emergency surgery. Oh, wow. Someone's run it. There's only 75 SCU here.
Hey. Yeah?
Okay. So I guess someone's buying it because there's only 75. Nitrogen, they have 1,800. Wow. Do I think we could sell 18? I mean, that much at a C2 worth of... Or not a C2, I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, see, this is what I mean about the cargo loading not working. If I pick the ship, it doesn't let me buy. If I pick me, it doesn't give me the 696 for the cargo grid.
What?
So yeah, we could do another nitrogen run from here to McL5 and sell again if we needed, really wanted to.
Hey.
All right, medical supplies are buy for 2.8. I wish they showed you what the demand was, though. We can sell construction materials here for 2.3. That's actually really good, because I was only selling it for 1.8 yesterday. Omnipoxy? Yeah, we just don't know what their volumes are. You were just hit by a long server recovery. Lost all my loots and your 2 SCU box of loots. Oh, that sucks, Cosmic. Hello, Adam. While the stream delay to YouTube is wild, the stream is full of all the nostalgics now, Levski. Next NPCs will be standing around T-posing on the chair. Right? Right, Raymond? Okay, well, they don't have the scrap here. The other place was Crew L1, right? Wasn't that what we said? Crew L1? Crew L1. So I'll go to Crew L1 and see if they...
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick!
Hey,
he knows he's not allowed to come on my dick.
Stream... The stream title? What did I title the stream? Oh, Sunday is Bob Day. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's go to Crew 01 and see if they have... Oh, I'm going to check to see where the C2 is, or the Hull C. Where's the Hull C?
Please visit us again.
Come on now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Where is the Hull C? They're both deliverable, so wherever we go, we can spawn the Hull C. We're going to let that be. Thanks, Squirrel. I appreciate it. I'll head back and see if we can get scrap from Crew L1. So we've proven a gold run works. We've proven a nitro run works. Now we'll try a... See if we can do a scrap run. A big scrap run. I'm a little nervous about it because the last time I tried it, the cargo loading was a bit borky. We'll see how it works out. Maybe it'll work out for us. I think my coffee cup is empty. That's not good.
Good evening.
Hey, Ferrets. How are you, buddy?
Pretty good, actually. How are you guys?
You sound so much better today than you did yesterday.
Yeah, it's, I think it was because, yesterday I was able to like, actually take more than a single dose of the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Since, the medicine requires me to take a dose, like, every 3 to 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't actually take the medicine when I am working because it has a side effect that makes me super drowsy.
Mm-hmm.
And it says on the bottle that I'm not supposed to take this that I'm not supposed to take this medicine and like operate.
Oh shit! Yeah, machinery. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what I ended up doing is I would take the medicine after I got home from work, which was only like a dose.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't actually doing anything. So
yeah.
So I needed to like have a few days where I could actually like camera on this medicine.
Right.
No, so.
Christian, he's fighting bronchitis. Ferrets has bronchitis. He's sick.
I've had it for like a week and a half now, and that thing just won't leave.
Yeah, respiratory illness is rough. It's fucking hate it, dude. I hate that you're sick. Ferrets is good, peep.
I'm not for sure if these were these same things, but the doctor said that I had the bronchitis and a small touch of a infection.
Oh,
So,
wow. Give you antibiotics then?
They did, yeah. They gave me like antibiotics and a low-grade steroid, which it tastes like shit, man.
Oh, they're horrible. They give you the shot in the ass too. They give you the shot in the ass.
No.
Okay, just pills.
Yeah, just the pills and cough syrup.
Okay.
So yeah, a little bit at a time, day after day, I'm getting a tiny bit better.
Good.
But it's gonna take me some time still.
Of course. Yeah, you definitely sound better today than you did yesterday.
Oh man, I feel better too.
Yeah, you sounded like yesterday. You sounded like you were trying to talk through like a wet sponge.
Yeah. Just I actually just got done using a wet sponge. Good old dishes.
Let's check the sound quality of this sponge. How does it sound? Not too bad.
Sounds like shit.
Yeah.
Good
1 out of 10 would not recommend.
And maybe 2. Maybe 2 out of 10.
A 2 out of 10 must be the artificial sponge with the slightly better acoustical properties.
Yes, and it's also yellow.
Oh, yeah, yellow makes all the difference. Color is so important when you're judging a sponge's acoustical qualities.
The yellow makes things sound so much better.
Absolutely.
Since it makes everything sound cleaner.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I'm getting some hard stalls here.
Still having issues with Star Citizen, huh?
Always.
Yeah, I still have never made my way into the Pyro system yet.
Pyro? Well, I've been to 2 moons. I've been to 2 planets. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Like officially on the live servers, I've never been into the Pyro system yet.
I think it has its place now. I've not gone around exploring the whole system. I've been to Terminus to check out some rock mining. I've been to Ignis to do some rock mining. I highly recommend Ignis for rock mining. Terminus I don't recommend for rock mining. It was quaint, it was cool, and it made me want to rewatch seasons 1 and 2 of the Foundation show that Apple TV put out. Totally made me want to rewatch those.
Nice.
Brown, not good. Every other color, good. You know, Mrs. B's previous husband, before he passed, used to have this little thing he'd say about blue food.
Landing complete.
It's so rare to find blue food in nature.
That's because blue doesn't exist in nature.
No, blueberries.
Blueberries are actually purple, not blue.
Are they? Then why don't we call them purple berries?
I don't know. But all that I do know is that in nature, blueberries are purple, not blue. I don't know why. It's a mystery, but it's an interesting fact that I
So blackberries are also purple too, then? Monarchs, you're taking a chance of planetary fall through? Yeah, I heard Monarchs is supposed to be rich in resources. So one of these days I'd like to take a mining excursion out there and check it out.
Let's see.
Okay, Pagan. Let's see if they have availability for scrap. Part of me wants to take a shipload of poo just to say I traded poo. Oh, but I think we're going to save that for a stream. I think we'll save that for a separate stream. That way I can come up with some weird little disgusting stream title for it. I mean, because when you're hauling poo, you're going to have to come up with something witty.
The septic services.
Yeah.
So
That's
here
true.
a
Pagan
very
septic services.
interesting fact about the blueberry. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So the blueberry is actually a deep dark purple, but they appear blue because of the way the light reflects off of their skin.
Gotcha.
So can we jump servers? For some reason, from standing in the lobby, I'm now in the middle of the station rafters.
Yeah, dude, we can jump servers. I'm going to menu. It should storm my ship. If not, then we'll just claim it. We're going to grab the C2, the whole C if it works anyway. All right. Somebody was trying to join us and not able to get in. I don't remember who that was. Who was it was trying to join us and couldn't get in? I do not remember. Blackjack's in the PT or in the PU. He's doing piracy ops. Skeet's in there too.
A pirate, you say?
Arg, me mateys. Pirates a be.
Are they the best pirate you've ever seen?
Blackjack? He's a pretty good pirate. I would rate him high because of the way that he keeps a team going and the fact he's entertaining on stream. He's very entertaining on stream. He's very, very friendly too. He's very friendly on stream. You go in there and talk to him, he's friendly as hell. Okay. Vinny, did you want to try playing on a European server? Or you want to just try your luck with US?
I don't care. I got gigabit internet. We do whatever.
Okay. Well, let's try Australia. I've had pretty good luck with the Australian servers. Make me jealous. You can jump servers. Absolutely, Jim. Streamer privilege, buddy. Streamer privilege. Random fact for blue. Romans and Greeks had wars over the color of the sky, as the Romans believed the sky was bronze, and the Greek believed the sky was blue. Was there significant air pollution there, but making the sky have more of a reddish color? I could totally see that. Kitty at my feet? Oh, yeah, Jim. Yeah. Sometimes, nothing friendly about pirating some players. No, what I mean is he's friendly in the stream chat is what I mean, Raymond. He's friendly in stream chat. Okay, so I've just got the initial secure connection and it's staring at me like a moron.
So what you're saying is if I give him if I give him my in-game location, he's gonna come over and have a party with all of his friends, right?
You know, I've said it multiple times, but one of these nights I want to get together and have Pirate Pagan night, where his team tries to track down my team and catch us and pirate us. I think that would be fun. It'd be real good practice for security ops, defense, and reacquisition. I've got a couple of ideas, but I would definitely like to get a full crew together for that. I mean, like escort guys in the ships, defense, all that stuff. Just to see, because I mean, eventually he's going to catch us. Eventually he's going to figure out where the hell we're going and catch us. That's going to happen. So then it shifts from a game of cat and mouse to, can you retake your ship? Can you preserve your cargo long enough to offload it to a secondary cargo hauler and sell it? That happened one day with, I think we know who won that war. It's probably because of the sunsets and sunrises. Oh, that's true, Jim. I also read somewhere that the color orange is a new color. It isn't one that we've had for a long, long time. Jim is free. Well, I may be shard locked now, Jim. I'm sitting at 120 seconds of wait time.
That's crazy because it put me right in.
We had the same problem earlier today, too. You got right in, and I sat there waiting, and then eventually quit and loaded in on your server.
But this elevator doesn't have an elevator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I'm looking at 120 seconds. You know how if you bring up the console when you're trying to join and load in, if you bring up the console, you're going to see this line that says mode, wait for view, state CVS, blah, 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 status busy, runtime equals 60. I'm at runtime equals 180, so that's 3 minutes. So normally what I've been doing is giving it to 240. If I don't load in a few seconds after it says 240, I type quit, open a console, or open the client and try it again. So we've got another 60 seconds before I type quit and go. Yeah, 180. But this morning when I loaded in, Bendy got right in at 120 seconds. Boom, he was in. And I just sat there timing out. I really hope that Xfinity gets fiber in our area soon. Because I would very much like to have... Yep, there's 240 right there. I'm quitting. All right, let's open it up again and see if we can get in. And we'll try joining on Bendy. All right, while we are doing that, let's bring up Galog here and see. We don't have max inventory numbers there. Lorville has max inventory numbers for theirs, though. You can't unload a whole C at Lorville, though. So if we're going to do C or whole C runs, it's going to have to be a Leo station. Crusader Stanton, Microtech Stanton, Orbitry, Grim Hex. Not going to Grim Hex. But I'm really wanting to try this Magnus unload. I mean, if that's the case, and we can unload at Magnus, that'd be awesome. All right, we're in. Let's go here. Let's see what we got. You can't join on Cosmic or Bendy. Does it say that you if you try to change the location, does it gray it out? Okay, what do we got here? Wait, finish, running time 0. Up, I got movement. Come on, load in for me, please. Open doors, good. Inventory's loading. I'm seeing message about hangar doors opening. There we are. So this is the same thing it did earlier this morning for us, or for me. I was able to get on my own, could not join a friend. Oh. I wonder if you're still shard locked. Do we have elevator? We have elevator! Yay! Working elevators. Oh, area 18. Yeah, the hangar doors are being problematic for me at area 18. Let's hit the admin desk and see what they have for scrap availability. If they've got it, we'll spawn the whole C.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Upstairs, behind you. Let's see what we get.
There.
Hey, Skell, what's up?
Oh, not much. How are you?
I'm just about to try an old-fashioned scrap run, I think.
Cool.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Those little Holly missions yesterday ended up being at Samson and Sons, and somebody started a ERT mission right on top of us.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we got stranded there, but we still had but we were able to like tractor beam the Ursa out of our ship, and we blew up the Caterpillar with the Ursa. And
Hi, welcome.
It was just taken from backspace and brought the Polaris over and torpedoed everything. It was fun. It was really fun. And one of the ships had like 30 SCU of weevil eggs.
Nice.
Yeah, so it paid off. I don't know if you sent my money yet or not.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
All right, well, there's methane. Make sure we're on 4. Okay. So we know we can buy it at Crew L1 for 1.07.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 1.82. We can unload at Terra Mills. Mikau 1. I'm just curious if I can... Hey, a hype train just started. Why the hell did a hype train start? Did somebody gift... God damn it. Raven?
Hi. Let me know if
Raven,
I can help you with.
you sneaky bastard. I love you, buddy, but you really got to spend your money on tacos rather than subs. I appreciate you, Raven. Thanks for gifting 10 more subs, man. That's nuts. I noticed the scrap to Area 18 has come down to 15K. Still can't make a profit of it, but much better than the old 25K prop.
What about Pyro in-game?
Hi,
for the
welcome
cell
to the store.
location.
For methane or scrap or...
Scrap.
Scrap. Let me go back to scrap. Scrap. They have a docking station at Checkpoint. Or Checkmate. Ruin and Orbitary. I don't know if in-game has a docking station. We might be able to pull it up on the map and find out. But Magnus looks like they're going to buy scrap, and I know that's going to be a Stanton the Stanton run. So I'm tempted to try a scrap run from Crew L1 to Magnus. I mean, I guess if worse come to worse, I could load in with Creepy one night and manually unload a whole C into a C2 and haul it somewhere and sell it. It would be a pain in the ass, but it would be doable. So I'm just trying to think of a way that I can do something and not be totally screwed later. I'm going to have to pick... I think I'm going to have to spawn a ship before it triggers the admin console to let me buy in quantity.
Hi,
because it's not letting me... It's not letting me select cargo size. So let me spawn a ship. And then that should trigger the mechanism and let me load. Scrap in Magnus is 184 as shown. That is awesome, Yoy. We're going to give this a try. Let's give this a try. Let me go spawn the hull C. Now, the first time it spawns... Or if it spawns empty... Holy crap, I need to drink something. Or if it spawns...
How do you load at Magnus? Isn't that a moon?
Magnus is a gateway station, just like Pyro.
Oh, the station for Magnus. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. So we can use the cargo dock if it works. But my thought is, if it doesn't work and the cargo dock won't spawn... I could always fly out from the station, bring in a C2, and offload 696 SCU of cargo into the C2. Fly it somewhere and sell it. I'd have to have Creepy to do that, and it would be a pain in the ass, but we could do it. Well, I tried to do the right thing.
I just realized that somebody used my referral code.
Yeah. They came in on stream. Somebody got a package the other day, and we gave them your referral code.
Yeah, back on December 23rd.
Yeah. Yep.
So because they gave me a free Mirai Pulse as a rebate. That's a referral bonus. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, Raymond, that's true. It will always try to screw you. Okay, so AC, the C2, the whole C's been there. I wonder if that's going to be enough to make it selected as a destination. Let's see. I'm curious. Nope, fuck it. I'm not going to wait this time doing that shit. I'm just going to spawn it, park it outside, and come back in and buy.
Welcome.
I'm not going to make 5 more trips for this. Okay. MISC. All C. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So yeah, somebody came in and they were getting a package. I don't remember who it was now. And we gave them your code.
Welcome.
I'm thankful for it.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's what the community code's there for. Says it's on pad.
Please visit us again.
Hopefully it's on pad. We're gonna go make sure.
Which pad?
Or not pad, I'm sorry. Hangar. Should be a large. And since it's here in physicalized, that should trigger the admin desk to let me buy into it, or not into it, onto it. Yeah, she's here. She's fine. Okay. All right. We go to the admin desk and see if it will let me buy cargo. So be right back. I don't even know whose referral code it was given out today. I didn't pay any attention to it.
Shame on you.
Right? Yes. Hi. Christian, I'm at a space station. The testing out refers to players breaking point and beyond. There are days, Raymond, when it feels that way. There really are days when it feels that way. 92. We have a helmets. We have a helmets. We're good. Okay. See how well the cargo unloading and loading does. I have yet to make a successful whole C run in Pyro. I'm tempted to try it on the PTU. That way, if something goes borky, I'm not losing my own credits. I'm losing PTU credits. Okay. Good. Cargo grid. We're going to buy scrap.
Hi, welcome.
Wow, it's not letting me buy scrap.
No scrap for you.
Wow. Okay, let me try me. Does it work if I pick me? What the fuck? I can't buy scrap into a ship.
Hi, welcome.
Well, not into this ship. It has to fold out, right?
Yeah, but normally, once the ship is spawned, I can pick the ship. And you see how it's reading the cargo capacity here, 4608? It's not letting me... It's not releasing the trigger to let me buy into it.
I don't run cargo, so is there a button to make it auto load that you can turn off?
Well, when you go to finalize the transaction, you take off auto load.
So that's where it's at. Okay.
Yeah. So like right here, if I pick crew L1, and then I go scrap, and I pick 32s.
Hi, welcome to the store.
A full C2 or hull C is going to be 48, I think. So we could just buy like 1 million worth and see if that works. 1 million would be 20 units, but you might as well just be buying it into a C2 at that point. Welcome. But that's 1 million credits. You could try 1,000,005. That's 30.
Hi.
That's 960 SCU.
I can help you with.
I mean, buying a That's a lot. Okay. I don't really want to go crazy here. 1.9 would be 50% of what we have. So that's 31 units. That's all the inventory they have. Well, almost all the inventory they have right now.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
So we're going to do 32 SCU containers at 960. This says loading time manual. We got it. Let's see if it'll trigger the hull C.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Hey, Ubu, how are you? You doing all right? Yeah, that was Raven. Yeah, Raven. What? Oh, my phone just thought I asked it a question. Let's see if it'll let us auto-load it into the hull C. I really hope it does. Because I don't feel like manually lugging or hauling 30 containers into a C2. You doing good? Usually lurking and got my gift sub today. Thank you. Yeah, Raven's awesome. He makes bad financial choices, though. He's gifted, like, 30 fucking subs in the space of 3 months' time. That's...
And you know what?
What's up?
And you know what? He's gonna do it again, too, so you better get used to it, buddy.
Oh. A little part of me feels bad when he does it, though. I'm like, dude, there are better things to spend your money on.
Sure, but we never said that he was a financial...
Think of all the cocaine and hookers you could have had with that money, Raven.
Well, I mean, yeah, that is a possibility.
You could have cocaine, hookers, and tacos. I mean, come on.
You can only have tacos on a Tuesday. You do know that, right?
I'm going to break that rule, thank you.
Okay, fine. Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I'll have tacos any day of the friggin' week. All that has to happen is Mrs. B's got to say, hey, I feel like some tacos. Don't be like, bring it on, baby, let's go.
All right, fine. Friday as well, but no more.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so it wasn't just me. Because I'm sitting there and my phone's like, yes. I'm like, what? But remember when I said that door looked like a MISC door? This looks like that door that we saw in that sneak peek. So I really think that was I think that's a MISC ship that's in the sneak peek.
Yeah, that, me and the Majestic think that's the, Fortuna, the, ship that they're gonna, that they're gonna be, coming out here.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like a slightly larger prospector, just instead of mining, it's for salvaging.
Gotcha. Okay, does it, Ubu? Okay. Okay, now it's not even working in the station to pull ATC. I know that keybind works. It's just not working in game. See, now that's what I thought too, Ubu. It looked like it said miss, but they just blurred it out. Alright, let's raise our landing gear. And where is our loading dock?
Landing gear up.
I don't know that they have a loading dock here. I don't think they do.
Bro.
If they don't, then I'm going to have to manually load this shit into a C2, and that'll be 2 trips.
Well, we're going to have to manually load this shit into a C2 because I don't see a loading dock.
I don't either. I'm going to hit the button and request cargo unloading and see what happens, just for shiggles.
Yeah, maybe it's on the other side.
Maybe. Nope, there's no cargo services. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's test docking. Let's see if docking works.
Question.
42.
Well, okay, that answers my third question, but not my first one. What was the name of the salvaging head that was good for the reclaimer?
Abrades?
Okay.
Cinch is the best for efficiency, but it's the slowest and the smallest radius. Trawler is the biggest radius and worst efficiency. The Abrade's a real good compromise. It's just slightly worse than the Cinch. But it's a lot faster. On the car hoods, I was getting like 10.2 SCU of RMC from one of those car hood panels with the Cinch. When I put the Abrade on, it goes down to 9.9, 9.8. So all in all, I'm not too upset about losing 0.5 at, you know. Did it say the commodity screen? They had to take the ship to cargo pad? Does it matter? Yeah, Tyler, it does. And honestly, I had a blonde moment and forgot that there's no cargo deck here. So I'm gonna have to load this shit into a C2. That's not a big deal. We've just done that previously, so it's not like we haven't done it before. I was just wanting to test the cargo loading and unloading, which I'll have to do at another station. But I mean, I've invested $1 million on this one, so I'm not gonna turn our speed limiter down. Where are we at here? Our Z is too high. Need to get our Z down. And our Y is off. Prefer to visually do this and then use the HUD to get in close.
Down a little bit, so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're over there now.
And I need to go back to the side because my left and rights were off.
It's kind of even with the windshield.
Is it? Okay. So it looks like we're pretty close.
Yeah, you can probably go down a little bit more. Right there. A little nudge, and you're there.
A nudge which way?
Down.
Nudge down?
Good.
Oh, I see the little red square now. I couldn't see it before. Okay, so we'll hold in and see if it auto-docks. Of course not. Come on, baby. That should work. What do we see here? Ubu, my first thought is the new salvage fortune ship. The way I say, look at the picture, has a black panel that resembles the salvage. Okay, is the whole ship rocking or is it just me?
Oh, I'm stuck in the captain's seat.
No seat for Joe, sir.
Oh, it let me out. Yeah.
Okay, good deal. I've not been to... Okay, wait. I need to back up here a little bit. Squirrel's talking about concerts and... Good. I'm going to hit close and then run to the door. Just in case there be pirates about. Yeah, we answered Tyler's question. Yes, I forgot. Everyone budget had to use mist doors. Right, Yoy? Moon says, fuck you, Ferret. I don't know why Ferret, but Moon says, fuck you.
Because he's Moon.
He's unpredictable. He's piratey like that. He's been wearing an eye patch. He's got this little pirate thing going now. Does that mean you're going to go hang out Blackjack Bill and just leave us behind now, Moon? Have you elevated your station and jumped into a higher class of people? Yeah, I've been having trouble with that, Jim. And then Squirrel says, I've not been to a concert in ages. Last night I purchased tickets to Heavy Metal concert. Arch Enemy. I can't say that I'm familiar with Arch Enemy, Squirrel. But I listen to a lot of music and just let it play. So it may be that I've heard them and just don't recognize the name.
Your vehicle has been moved.
I have to say that to him at least once a day to make sure he stays in line. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's more of a proactive fuck you, ferrets, than anything else, is what you're saying.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You know, if ship retrieval's working, I could try auto-delivering this
Following location. Please visit us again.
and see if it works.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
Welcome to the
Are we feeling brave?
retrieval system.
It says it's on the pad.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, let's see if that gives me the ability to store manually.
Not on the pad.
Okay. Well, it's too late. We've already purchased it. We don't have an option for auto load, so. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. It's a proactive fuck you. Good. It's good to know. You said heavy metal for that. Okay. Alrighty, I'll pull it out.
Not on the stream.
To the ASOS
Exactly.
retrieval
We gotta turn off the kitty cam first. I don't even have any cats. Why is that thing even on? There we go.
You got a screen split.
Oh my goodness, it's a one-eyed snake.
Absolutely. Don't worry, it's tiny.
So it's a rattlesnake and not a python.
Arch enemy? See, now, Craig, you had to say that. And now my brain wants to know.
Pygmy Rattler.
I'm coming out with 3. I'm getting 3 different... Is this the current one? Because when I searched up Arch Enemy lead singer, I get 3 names. Alyssa Witt Glues. Okay. Yeah, you're in for quite a show. Good to know. Okay. Let me spawn some cargo. We shall spawn some cargoes. We're obviously not going to fit 30 SCU of cargo in that boat. I can't believe I forgot that Crew 01 doesn't have a... Well, no, I can believe it. I can believe I did that. Ugh. Alright, we're going to split this off. $10. We'll take 20 and unload them. If Bendy thinks he can fit 2 more after we're done with all this, I'll spawn 2 more and bring them up. My favorite album,
I'll
Arch Enemy.
just stuff it.
You'll just stuff it? Okay. Well, I've got 20 coming up now. I can always grab more in a minute. I'm gonna start chucking you boxes. Usually, right about in here is good. Whoa, hey, twirly twirly. The lead singer also made a track for the game Hellslinger. The name is Stasian and the song slaps. Oh, that's awesome. I have to admit, it's been a little bit since I've listened to real thrashy metal. Every once in a while I get in one of my moods. Game has 6 soundtrack. I love that game. I don't... Nope, I've never played it. I don't think I've watched anyone play it either. Roll and tumble, roll and tumble. You got it, you got it. I don't know, most of the time when I'm in for something, it's, my go-to favorites for the past, oh shit, for the past couple of years has been, Big Truck by Coal Chamber. For some reason, that song just resonates with me.
I like that song.
Big Truck by Coal Chamber? Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good one. Fucking love that one. And then it doesn't always play together, but sometimes that'll play back to back with a song called Sway by Coal Chamber. Lyrics are so hypnotic. Sway this way, sway this way, so hypnotic, sway this way. It's a good song. I like it. For some reason, that just gets my adrenaline running.
I can't move that one, Pagan.
Okay, locked out. Okay, let me. Maybe if I lock it to the grid, it'll release that tractor beam thing. Sometimes if I can lock it to the grid, it resets that thing. It's not. Wow, it's. Okay, how about now? Does it let you move it now?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. Up. What the fuck? Up. Thank you. Tractor beam. Magical yellow rifle. Make big box move. There you go. That's how that works. Magic gun, make box move. Alright, there we go. Next. Yeah, Weird Al's kind of funny. Do you may not remember. I don't know how old you are, Squirrel. There was a guy before called Dr. Demento. There was an album called Dr. Demento. And he used to do parody songs way back in the day before it was cool. He did a song called Fish Heads. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, fish heads.
Eat them up, yum.
Yum, yeah, absolutely.
Remember that?
Fuck yeah, good song. And then he did one, the Masochism Tango. Oh, was it like...
that one.
Yeah, I miss the taste of your lips, dear, but what I really miss is the caress of your whips, dear, as we dance to the Masochism Tango. Fucking love that song. I first heard it in the 90s, so it was definitely something. Like, oh my god! Dear Penis? Yeah. Monty Python, dear. Oh, no, wait, no. Rodney Carrington. Rodney Carrington. Dear Penis. Pythons had the Penis song. If you guys have never heard the Penis song. Dr. Demento, you're that old. Okay, I wasn't sure how old you were. Squirrel. You look really young on stream, so... I wasn't sure. It's a compliment that you look young. Yeah, Pythons had a song called the Penis Song. Don't remember if that's on The Meaning of Life or not. It's on one of those. Tom Leher? I'm gonna have to hear some and then I might recognize it. I didn't hear a lot of non-gospel or non-Christian music when I was a kid. We weren't allowed to hear that. So it wasn't until I was in my teens that I became exposed to anything other than classical or gospel or so-called Christian music. So I know that I immediately fell in love with Zeppelin and Halen and most of Ozzy's music, and some of okay, good, he's good to go, and some of Uncle Alice. Wow. Okay. What are you? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've made you angry. I'm sorry. I shall buy roses and send them to you. What the fuck, dude?
What?
The game acted like I was the 32 SCU cargo container. Whoa! Okay. Alright. I don't know why the fuck that happened. Whoa. That was some weird shit. Wow. This thing took off, flew to the roof of the hangar, and flew back down again. Like, what the shit? I saved the replay on that. We're definitely going to save that one for the gag reel. Okay. Let me see here. Where am I? I'm playing catch up here. Meaning of Life. Thank you. He did music in the 50s, 60s. I got one from Agnes and such. What was that other guy? He was, he did the Southern Squirrel, right, Amaki? I did a thing. He did the Southern Squirrel revival. And it's me again, Margaret. But you can't guess what I'm doing. Ray Stevens. His name was Ray Stevens. He did comical work too. Wow, what the fuck? I wonder if I'm getting some desyncery here is what this is. The crate said the slow I'll deliver myself, damn it, right? I think if the hangar door would have been open, it would have just... Well, no, this is the side launch. Yeah, I was going to say if that had been open, it would have just kept on going. Get this guy over here. Yeah, I'd like the Ray Stevens, but I want to say I was like 14 or 15 before I heard anything that wasn't like classical music or gospel music. And I mean like old Southern gospel music. So I immediately fell in love with Zeppelin, Halen. Not a big fan of Aerosmith. They're okay. I'm just like, eh. AC/DC, love their shit. Who else? Danzig? I like Danzig.
Yeah, I remember them. They were good.
Yeah. Especially Mother. I fucking love the song Mother, but there's probably reasons for that one too, so we'll just let that be. Oh yeah. Wow. Pagan, you were not stacking these in a convenient location, mister. You are fired. Is Bendy rotating these, or is he stacking them long ways? Looks like he's stacking them long ways, so I'm going to let it right there. What? Why are you... Sylvan said he was working on problems with the mouse cursor jumping out of the window. So I am encouraged by that, because I've been suffering from that a lot. Especially when I'm using the tractor beam. I can let go of the tractor beam and suddenly it's mouse is in a different window.
You like shut up!
Is what? I'm sorry? Holy cow, Bendy. How much room we got left in this thing? I got 2 more on the ramp, but how much do you think you can fit in there?
I don't know, like 8 to 10.
How the fuck? Bendy's activated bag of holding mode on the C2. Just let me know how many you think you can fit in there, and I'll spawn them. think you can fit 4 more? Yeah, Jim, you're fired. Okay. I'll spawn 4 more. Console. Thank you. Yeah, Metallica, I love... Well, I like old Metallica. The newer Metallica?
Yeah. Metallica, old Metallica, and I don't like that new crap either. Van Halen, like some of the Kiss.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
It was okay.
Yeah, I like classic Who.
I like some of the CCR too.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love CCR. Bad Moon Horizon, fucking awesome song. Fortunate Son, that's a good song too. I can't think of any CCR I've heard that I've not enjoyed. Now that I consider it. Are these going crossways? I'm betting these are going crossways. So I'm gonna
go like that.
Okay, I'm gonna set this down on the ramp. There you go. And grab the next. I grabbed 4. I don't know if we have all room for all of them or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Holy cow. Raymond, I had none of that growing up. One of the benefits of living in a repressively Catholic country like the Irish Republic is that at least some music on radio was fairly broad in content. There you go. Well, you fit 24 SCU in a ship that's designed to hold 20. That's insane. How the fuck did you do that? You must have the entire middle full.
I have 4 in the middle.
Ah, that's where the extra 4 armor's like, how the fuck did he fit that shit in there? It's a good thing you're not a proctologist. Jesus. And we said Magnus was going to be our cell location on this.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey,
your
Polish, how are you?
To adventure.
Good to see you. Okay, do we need to repair? Maybe.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth
She just spawned in a little rough.
Systems on.
Sorry.
You're fired.
Oh man, not again.
Exactly. Everyone's getting fired today. I've already been fired. Jim's already fired me, so I'm not too worried about my job anymore. There we go.
All right. We're almost out of
I got
here.
all 4 in there and room to run between them.
That's insane.
Engines on.
Okay, let's get you level.
Launch complete.
Can we request takeoff with our keybind? We can! Yay!
Hydration.
83.
Landing gear up.
I'm good right now. Probably need to hydrate once I get there, though.
Crusader. Systems on. Shields off.
I know I set a destination. Where is it not showing up on my HUD? What the hell?
I sat down in a seat.
Ah. Got it. That should fix it. Sure. Heavily Irish in terms of traditional and American country, but there was a fair sprinkling of Harlem jazz, rock and roll, and even some world music. Hey, Bootsy. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Huh? What's going on down there, Bootsy? This is going to be a long flight.
Cool. I'm getting some ice cream.
Fucking A. Folks, I'm going to take a note from Bindi here. We got a long flight.
Private
we have
property.
55 grandmas to go, which is a fair distance for those who don't know that already. I'm going to run into the kitchen and grab something to drink. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to put the feeding kitties scene up so you can see the cats if they happen to wander in the office.
Are you going to fix yourself a nice martini?
Ouch. Stabbed myself on the corner of a speaker. How are we doing here? Let's set it again. It should give us a distance marker then. There we go. Oh, good timing. Look at that. We're down the Meemaw.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Hey, Johnny, what's up?
And a Happy New Year.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
I still here, Johnny. I still here. How are you doing, buddy? You staying warm up there? I know it's been snowing up in your neck of the woods. Okay, I do not remember which side my hangar spawns on. I remember it being somewhat close to one of those lateral struts, but I don't remember which. So let's find out. You getting 30Ks when you connect to Jim's server? Just hanging out, need to put the Christmas decorations, but I'm lazy and don't. I hear ya. We didn't do any this year.
I put LEDs up around my house that I can change colors depending on what season they are.
Mm.
And I never take them down.
There you go.
Christmas, I put on the Christmas colors.
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving, I do the oranges and blacks.
Mm-hmm. Wow. It is not giving me ATC comms at all. Come on, give me a hanger. I has hanger. I wish to unload. I think the servers are having trouble. I do. We are trying to get, I'm trying to get a hangar assignment so I can pull in here and park. But ATC is acting like I am persona non grata. Stanton, Jar's Exodus citizen sitting idle to... Quadrum? Say again?
You didn't hear the news? You're persona non grata?
Yep, absolutely. Well, the server just crashed.
Oh, okay.
It's loading because I'm sitting here staring at it, and the whole thing, whenever you first load in, I don't know whether you guys have seen that or not, but there's a string of text, and it shows you, like, name Stanton Sellen, name Stanton Damar, name Stanton Euterpe. All of that just displayed down the screen.
Are we at Magnus Cargo? Is the one we need to call?
No, Magnus. Yeah. Magnus normal. You gonna jump out of the seat and back in? I can try that. I can definitely try that, but we definitely hopped into something. All right, let's hop back in a seat, see if that fixes it. F11. Friends. Now, the cargo would be the one that we would hit if we had a SC full of cargo to unload. Yeah, I'm getting the same problem. It's not letting me. Anything in there?
Can you use the MFD?
Oh, good idea. Good idea. It just blips on and off. Well, why don't we have you try it? If it works for you, great. If not, the only thing I can think of would be to drop you off at a pad, fly out, and menu in bedlog somewhere. But I really think this server just crapped all over itself. Because I'm getting messages about the server loading up, and now I'm seeing not authorized Stanton, JTARS, Exodus, SC items, state is now idle. Changing state to idle. Operator mode other than quantum navigation linked to no jump point. Someone's trying to jump and can't jump.
Yeah,
so,
just take me to a pad.
All right, I'll take it to a pad and drop you off, and then I'll fly out in a little bit in the bedlog and see. Yeah, right, Raymond? None shall pass. Where are the pads here? Should be. Usually, they're in the middle. Do not hit the round things. Is this my pads? Yep,
like
there they are.
ahead.
There they are. Get her down. Yeah, pretty much. Magnus is no wants. Do not wants. No likey. There you go. Should be good now. Once she's done dancing around.
Okay.
Hit the close button. I'll fly up, bed log, and see if that fixes our situation. Come on, landing gear up, please. Thank you. Shouldn't have to go out too far.
Elevator's broke.
Wow, really? I wonder if Magnus is just fucked.
I know I'm going to menu.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, I was hoping to unload this today, but I mean, if it's going to be in that type of situation, I'll have to log in later and unload it. Okay, I kept thinking the landing gear was down. Like, the landing gear should not be down.
Shields off.
Okay, we need to get just outside the armistice. This is all we really need. You got into my server? I don't know if that's a good idea, Jim. It's starting to look like the server may not be in the best position, the best condition. All right, so we're outside the armistice. We will.
Shields on.
We'll let her come to a stop. We'll hop into bed and menu log and see if maybe I can join a different region. Because if I try joining in on Australia again, it's going to load me on the same server. Jim, I'm sorry. I know you just got on my server, buddy, but it's looking like I'm going to have to menu log on this. It's not letting me request landing or Bindi.
Pull him into the party.
Oh, that's true. All right.
Riker's on Orison, right?
Riker? No, Riker's on Area 18.
Oh, that's right.
Arcor.
My thinking.
I don't know. There we go.
Exactly. Nobody does.
Right? Sometimes I don't even know what I'm thinking. All right, where's my get up prompt? Log out. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hey, Bootsy, why are you in that tiny little chair when you got... There you go. They got the big one now. See, you get the big kitty bed. That's why it's there. It's for you guys to use. Oh. We found you. Oh. What is it? What's going on there, Bootsy? You need to communicate to them. Can you say treats? Can you say treats? Can you say treats? He's like, I am saying treats, asshole. Oh, I'm sorry. They don't want to do treats. They want to do tummy rubs. Should we do a free upgrade to treats instead of tummy rubs? What do you think? I'm pretty sure we all know what Boots thinks about that.
I did treats.
Did you? Okay, yeah, I see it now. Why is that not showing up on the... None of that is coming up on my...
Remember, it crashed earlier.
Yeah, that's true, it did. Milky, want some treaties, baby? There you go, Milky. Okay, yeah, I see it there in chat. There you go, Milky. All right, Bootsy, there you go. And we're going to do one more for your sister. Yeah, the streamer bot took a shit all over itself earlier today. So I think it's not pushing the alerts like it should be. Let me look and see. It doesn't seem like it's actually pushing what it's supposed to be pushing. I'll have to mess with it later. Something's broke for sure. But with the stream alerts, channel alert, there's the text. There's the alert video. I'll have to look at it later. I'll have to figure it out later, guys. I'm sorry. All right. What do we got here? Everyone's in menus. Let's try, see if we can join in on USA. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see if USA works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta give you scratchings. Gonna give you scratchings. Yeah, they said we're gonna give you scratchings. Yeah, they did. They did right there. Right in that tummy. Right in that full tummy. I think you're gonna get some WET tonight. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yep. I think your mommy's gonna give you WET tonight. We have to spell it because if we say it, they know what it is. All right. Don't be pushing no joysticks. No, you can't fly. You are a horrible pilot. You are a horrible pilot. We've lost millions in cargo because of your piloting skills. We are not losing any more. No, no, no. Okay. Can we request a landing, please?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Should be a full 180 turn. There we go.
Shields off.
No. Is in WETFOOD. We have to spell it because they know what that is. So we've got some pate in there, and we'll spoon it out into little saucers for them, and they'll eat it tonight. Hopefully it works now. I stuttered, Raymond. When I spelled it, my speech impediment kicked in. So you guys probably heard more than one E. It's a singular W, a singular E, and a singular T. Sometimes I stutter on vowels. Clearly today is one of those days when I'm going to stutter on vowels. Okay, I hit... Yay! My keybind worked! Let's come over here. Now, word of caution about bed logging and cargo ships when you've got stuff that's not anchored to the cargo grid. I have had it disappear if it's not secured to the cargo grid. That happens, don't be completely surprised. landing gear. There we go. There we go. It's pate. Give me a second and I'll show you a picture of what I'm talking about. No, Pagan, you need to rotate. Come on. Get your nose up in the air there, Pagan. Thank you. They really got to get this landing gear situation fixed.
Which one?
On the Herc.
Oh yeah, that thing's always been off balance, hasn't it? It's just a tiny landing gear too. I mean, short, isn't it?
They just need to get it fixed. I mean, it's like Rick Rock, Rick Rock, Rick Rock, Rick Rock. Sometimes I leave the engines on just so it doesn't keep side-to-side motion. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is what I mean. This right here is what I mean, Raymond. They'll get some of that tonight. Yeah, the rear gear is just fucky. And it's not sticking. It just doesn't stick. It used to be the gear had this property where it wanted to stick to the tarmac. And see right there, you see it? Whenever I tilt, it clamps down and then it comes right back up again. So as long as it doesn't rock side to side or lift up, I'm usually fine with that. But yeah.
Engines off.
All right, we'll turn it off.
Oh yeah, I think I'm done. I can't even fly ready. Server error.
Holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna unload this shit real quick and then get out myself. They're all big boxes. This will be quick. There's only like 24 in there.
Did the center one stay?
I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Probably. I just ran. I'll be honest with you. I ran out of it and just moved. Okay, one boxing. Up. Just a little bit. There you go. Now you're coming out with me. That's what we need right there. Come with me. No, get further in there, base. There we go. That'll work. And you? Is it, Jim? Oh, that's awesome. That is some good news. That is very good news. Hopefully, okay, if they fix the C2 landing gear issue, and they fix the issue with it killing your ship when it retrieves it in the hangar.
Frick.
Oh my god. I'd be happier than a pig in shit. Come on. Up out of there. Come on. Come with me.
A delivery mission that didn't take.
Yeah, Bendy and I tried the other night. I think it was Wednesday night. We pretty much tried all week. The only night we didn't try a delivery mission was Friday, because that was Finance Friday. But otherwise, all week, and delivery missions were just, like, mostly miss. Occasionally a hit. And I think it's something to do with markers. Mission markers, the game the server's not recognizing.
Could be.
You know, hey, this is a mission, it needs a marker. Hey, this is a mission, it needs cargo. Because I was trying bounties yesterday. And it was not generating bounty markers at all. There we go. And how are we doing here?
Welcome to the party, pal!
Hey, Bite Size, how are you? Yeah, Bite Size, it's really rough because you would think that doing a partial submission would at least count for partial rep, right? And partial pay? Nope. Partial pay. Fuck you. You screwed up. Welcome, Bite Size. Great to see you. Did it not shout you out, hon? My bot has been really bad today. I'm sorry, Bite Size. It should have shouted you out. My bot took a big old crap all over itself today. So I will do this. We'll copy and paste it manually in chat, Bite Size.
I mean, honestly, we'll be sitting out of combat long enough. You can just log out.
There we go. Clicky, typey, enter. Clicky, typey, enter. There you go. Yeah, in the middle of streaming today, my bot's like, no, fuck you, I don't like you anymore. And to answer your question, Bindi, yes, all 4 seem to have survived.
That's awesome.
Fucking hey, that's awesome. Come on.
If you can get him out.
Oh, one way
I
another,
wedge
we'll
him
get
pretty
out.
good.
Yeah, I see that. We'll get him. We'll get him.
You might
Sometimes
be able to
it'll
drag
move.
the bottom one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to drag the bottom one around and get it to break loose. Then we'll lift up the top one and shove it back. That should decrease the friction. There we go. There we go. Look at me go. Thanks, just been trying to get your rep back all weekend. These junior missions are trash. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I kind of give up on it for now. I give up on them for right now. Until they get them patched. Every time I hear that there's a hot fix or I see the version number increment on the screen, I give it one more try. But so far, it has not been a good experience.
I asked for 2 fixes, and I've been asking for them for 10 years. The crosshairs on the mining lasers, and the gimbals on the mole or the prospector.
Mm-hmm. Yep, outposts are bad. More often than not, they don't work. The only delivery... Oh, boy. The only delivery missions that I've been taking lately have been station missions. If it shows an outpost in it at all, I'm like, nope, not taking it.
I had a blast last night with that one.
Did that not snap to grid? Okay. Wow, okay, that top box doesn't want to snap to grid. Whatever. Can we reach you? Can we pull you closer and rotate you a little bit? Yeah, baby. Let's pull that right on out.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh, my ship keeps disappearing underneath me.
Underneath you?
Yeah, I'm in it, getting ready to take off, and it just...
Oh, you're in a hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been a thing.
Of course it has.
My favorite one so far is log in, everything looks fine. Hangar looks fine. Ship spawns, everything's groovy. Load up ship. You're ready to leave. Request takeoff. Suddenly, there's a shadow outline of another ship in your hangar.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, and like, oh, and the doors aren't going to open either for you. Oh, and when you get close to the doors, I'm going to redirect you to the lobby of the spaceport, but I'm going to leave your ship hovering here in midair near the doors for you. That's my favorite one. That one box doesn't want to generate a snapped grid above it. Bootsy's right here, baby.
I will pop back on later. Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
I may try 01. I just see how it works. See how it's going.
I don't think it's going to work, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, the PTU didn't work?
I didn't try PTU. I've been in live. I've been in tech preview all day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to grind up some money to keep the budget high. Okay, I'm going to send this one down, and we'll load into the rear elevator. Got it. That should get us going. And there should be 14, I think, in the back part. There we go. Nope, not that gun. Not that one either. Try that one. And you come on out of there. Can we snap you to grid above it, or are you just going to be mean? Yep, you'll snap above it. Nice. Better that way. Come on, baby. I don't remember if I noted how much we paid for this when I bought it. I'll have to rewind it and find out. I have no idea what our profit margin is going to be on this. Oh, wait. These are longitudinal now. Okay, no, I got 2 more laterals. Okay, there we go. We got laterals. Should be able to get you set right up in there. Come on, baby. And another lateral. Yep, another lateral. But if the scrap run, I mean, honestly, I want to try the poo run. That's crazy. If that actually works, that'd be hilarious. Just run a shipload of poo and make profits. Just for the lulz alone, it's worth it. Come on there, Pagan. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Six, 7. I like that the boxes have different colors now. That's nice. But I don't remember if it's nitrogen or fluorine or acetine. One of them's got that green color that makes you think it's going to be space eggs. Yeah, I think that'd be a good troll. Get one container of space eggs. Oh boy. Get one container of space eggs. So that shows up on the scans. Oh man, I think I glitched it. Yeah, that's true. They do. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Come on, get up in there. Wow, that box is stubborn. No, I ain't gonna attack the beam. Let me see right here. Get off my lawn. Come on. Come on. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Hey, Silas, how are you? You doing all right? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Been fighting 4.0 preview today. Mostly successful, I have to say. We've made some money. Tired, but all right. That's good. On the all right side, not the tired side. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Good. Come on, get up there. I think this is our last one. Now, if I could find a station that will sell me scrap in Hull C quantities and auto-load it, I can try the cargo deck function here and see if that works. If it does... Don't let me start Jim. Everything is borked. Okay, send this down to the warehouse. And then see if we can sell it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna drop off for a few.
Yeah, I'll see you later first. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take care, alright?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Select all. 24 containers. 768 SCU. Bendy managed to squeeze in more cargo in that C2 than it's supposed to carry.
I could stuff a lot more if you got size 2s.
Yeah. Yep, you got size 2s. You can cram them up the sides where the walkways are and in that middle area. Okay, we're going to leave the ship on the pad for now. Till I know what's going on. I wish there was an option to pull in, buy cargo to local warehouse storage, and then at a later point tell them to load it from warehouse onto your ship. Be like, hey, I've got 700 SCU of container. Please put it on the Hull C. You know what I mean? Something like that would be perfect. Then you could just fly somewhere, buy it, store it, buy it, store it, buy it, store it. Until you're ready. I am rusty here. Yeah. I've only been to Magnus like 3 times. I've been extremely lucky today. Our cargo trading has been very profitable. Obviously cargo trading is good. We got 2 other people here running cargo. What are you guys selling? Okay, scrap, 768 max. They are buying it for 1.81. Let's do a screen cap on that and sell. I don't remember how much we bought this for. I really don't.
Hey.
You just need a big ship, right?
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Okay, I can buy Mercury here? What the fuck is going on with Mercury? They're buying, or they'll sell me waste. And they have 250,000 units.
Yeah.
Crew L5 has 1,200 SCU as scrap. Okay. Now see, medical supplies.
What?
They've got quite a few of them. Stims, they're low. I'll bet you these guys are running stims, the pyro. I'll bet you. 2.7 for medical supplies here. Okay, so what we need to do, I think we lost money on that trade. I may be wrong, but I remember us being at 3.8 million when I left. Let's see if we can figure out what happened. What are we at? We're in games? We're in games, yes. Where the fuck is Robert Space Industries? Games. There you go. Now you're in the right spot. Roberts, Star Citizen, preview, screenshots.
Hey.
Okay, this is us selling here. I don't think I grabbed a screenshot. Son of a bitch. That was nitrogen. I didn't grab a screenshot when I bought it, I don't think. Let's go back one more and see what we got.
Hey.
I'm going to have to rewind the stream and see how much we bought this for. I really don't remember. This is Crew L1. Nitrogen, scrap. Here we go, right here. Scrap. We bought scrap for 1.547. Okay. And we sold it for 1.819. Wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Initiating. Voice control.
So we're going to clear. 1.8. Whoop, wait. Take the point out there, Pagan. 1819. 1.81. Okay.
Hey.
Minus 1. What was the other number I said? 1.5? 1.54.
Yeah.
Okay, so 0.26 per SCU. Times...
That's pretty much it.
We only made 1,000 on that? No, that can't be right. Pagan, do the math. Crew 01 doesn't have a cargo dock where I can load, unload, and unload manually. Let's look at the tippy top. Where's our pay? Okay. 3.73 million when we bought the cargo. So now we're sitting at 3.75. So we made 200K. Or 20K on that. Really? That's all?
That wasn't worth it.
That is definitely not worth it. That's barely going to cover fuel. Now, if we can do runs from another station where it's C2 size, then yeah, that would work. I'm going to have to get a ship in here. That will do. Get a fold laundry. Yeah, it worked, Adam, but it really wasn't worth the time in a C2. In a Hull C, I think it would be worth it. Because now you're talking 4,000 units rather than 600. That's a lot of weight. Yeah, right, Raymond? Now, here's the reason why we mentioned that, Raymond, is, let me close this screenshot out, is because we saw where it looks like we can make major profit on waste. So let's go to waste.
What?
4. Here we go. We'll make this full size. So if I can buy waste poo for 2 or 3 credits per SCU, and we can sell them for 33, or excuse me, 11, that's triple profits. You see what I mean? That is insane. Now, obviously, you're not going to unload a whole C at TDD or Grimhex or Pickers Field.
Yeah.
But Everest Harbor, yeah. But that hasn't been checked. Now, Orbitry, if Orbitry works, oh my god. And that's poo. Time to go to the corner and drool. Right, Silas? So, I'm going to pull this up and see about scrap. Because scrap looked like it was going to be real valuable, too. Scrap. And down to 4, please. Okay, so her L3 should have a cargo dock. I know we have cargo docks at Everest, Tresler, Seraphim, and Bajini. But if one of these stations has a cargo dock where I can do the cargo dock load on the whole sea, we're talking some profit margins here. Seraphim Station, here we go, right here. See, now that's 4.0. What are we buying here? I still think there's a decimal point in the wrong place here. I think that's 1.35. The only way to know is just to fly over there and see. So, I mean, I'm tempted to do that. But we're definitely going to give that a try. Overall, the profit margins weren't bad. The scrap runs really not worth a whole hell of a lot in the C2. But I used to run, was it medical supplies, I think, here? Here we go. That's Terra. Okay, so here it must have been Bexy. Let me see what they've got here. Let's go back here and see what we got.
Yeah.
Mercury waste. No, it's gone. We used to be able to buy Bexalite here for real good runs. Now it looks like, what's our heavy hitter here? Steel is 630 per SCU. So I don't know where we could sell steel. Let's look up steel and see what we got.
Hey.
Steel. Steel. And 4. Come on now. What the fuck? Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
No, there's nothing else.
Okay, so it's even cheaper at Everest Harbor. 644, 718. Those profit margins really aren't that great. The unit price on the in-game console is listed in thousands. Okay, then that's what it is.
Yeah.
Now, if I could buy it at Everest Harbor, then that's a decent profit margin there. I mean, we're talking a profit margin of 190.
What?
Per SCU. That's a nice profit margin. That's assuming, of course, you can sell a PO. Now, I would be tempted to grab a whole C at Everest and try to load up and then try to sell a PO. But before I do that, I think I would want to try commodities that are guaranteed to sell somewhere else. I really do. have not tried doing the Hull C run in, well, I've not successfully unloaded there. Astatine, Luminaria gift, hydrogen. Yeah, see, there's medical supplies they're buying. So someone's farming out medical supplies here at 271. And the stems. What happened to the stems? Did the stems go full or are they done? Yeah, I think this guy's selling stems here. Okay. All in all, not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Okay, guys. I need to call this. But before we do, we're going to look and see if we can get gun upgrades. What do we got here? Is this the P8? This is the P4. I believe the P4 was a size 1 suppressor.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
If memory serves, it was P4. Nope, size 2. So they have the P4s here. Okay, we're going to buy that. Yes, buy another one. Yes, thank you. And now we'll buy magazines. Let's do 9. Yeah, RIP Port Olisar. We're calling this one completed, Moon. Honestly, all in all, not bad. The nitrogen run was really good. Excellent profit margin. And it's nice to know that we can do profit runs, or we can do nitro runs in Stanton without having to go to Pyro at all. So it was a 33% profit margin on the nitrogen.
Hey.
The gold run was awesome. Real good profits, real fast profits on that.
Hi.
But you got to stick around for the availability there. But I put the screen description. How about twice isn't always nice? I got to come up with a stream title for the poo runs. We'll have to try the poo runs. We'll probably try that in the PTU, though, Moon. I'll probably load in the PTU at some point. Maybe even tomorrow night. We'll see what happens tomorrow. And try doing some poo runs and see if we can make some money on that.
Bioagricultural fertilizers.
There you go, right there. We got to come up with a witty stream title that just screams poo.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Septic Sunday.
Hey.
That's a good one, actually. I like that one. There we go. C4. Let's pull these C4 magazines off. I think there's another one somewhere. I believe I had more than 4. I know I was strapped for bear. There they are, right up front. C54, C54. I think Moon likes the gun. That's the gun you like, right, Moon? The C54? I think he likes it because he can get it at Crusaders, what it is. Yeah. All right, so we got a P4. We're going to snap that on. Where did my tractor beam go? There it is. Okay, it showed up. There we go.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Put our magazine in there. Throw this in there. Oh, I didn't buy a silencer. Motherfucker. Go back over there. Waste not, want not, profitable. That's a good one, Adam. I like that. Hey, Acclivity. Yeah, I know. It was cold. And I wound up taking Mrs. B to the door and dropping her off right at the door so she could run in, do what she needed to do, and run back out. I'm sorry. I meant to come in and say hello, but I didn't. I'll make a point to do that next time. Johnny, I always carry, well, almost always carry a gun. The only time I don't carry a gun these days is when I'm doing ship bounty missions. Oh, no. No, that was on me. Has anyone checked out these commodity desks? They're selling RMC? Really?
Yeah.
I can buy RMC for 15K in SCU. Okay.
What you see is what we got.
I was like, never taught much. Right, Acclivity? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it was really cold, and I elected to drop Mrs. B off so we could get it done and get back on the road. We had some stuff to do, and I wanted to make sure we got back and did it. I'll have to come in and see you. Are you working this week? Or industrial? Oh, yeah, Rampart size 2s.
Yeah.
Do we have size 3s? No, the size 3s are going to be at New Babbage. Okay, yep, there we go.
Hey.
Quite a few quite a few components though. That's good. Under 60. You know, Moon, you joke, but yeah, 60 degrees in Florida is a freaking blizzard, man. That's not a good situation for Floridians.
What?
Ice on the road? Definitely not a good situation for Floridians. All right, let's claim the C2 or the Hull C and get it here. Because I'm curious about that steel. I'm wondering how good that steel run would be. Is this the dead end? That's the dead end. Okay. Now you got me worrying about that steel. Buying it from Everest and selling it.
I'm so hungry I'd eat the ass end of a minstrel skunk.
You go right ahead and enjoy your minstrel skunk, Moon. That's all you, buddy. You can have all that to yourself, buddy. I do not wants. Okay, how long are we going to have claim timer on this? The Hull C claim timer is crazy. Louisiana's 30. 45 minutes for claim time. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here.
What?
Please visit us again.
All right, folks. I need to raid out to somebody. If you have suggestions, we can certainly take them. Bindi, that waste run was a bit of a miss in the C2.
Yep.
Would not recommend. Would definitely not recommend. Techno's on.
Kimmy's on too.
Who is?
Kimmy 6'5".
Kimmy, K-I-M-M-Y?
K-E-M-I 6'5".
Okay. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's meet this real quick. All right, guys and girls, and those who are confused or kind of don't make their minds up about that. I appreciate you hanging with me today. We are going to raid out to Kimmy. We've raided Kimmy before. We're going to... The tentative plan for tomorrow night is investigations of poo and scrap runs in the Hull C. Probably going to load into the PTU, so we're spending their money and not ours. We'll give that a try, see how that works out for us. I'd rather play around with PTU fundage than my own, especially since we're under 20 mil right now. And we'll see how that works out. Maybe we can have some interesting and comical runs at that point. Hey, Rambo?
Yeah?
You headed to Ignis for some had night. Let you know how... Yeah, please do. Let me know. Yeah, we got to come up with some witty names. If you guys have some good suggestions for poo or scrap-related stream titles, send me DMs. We got to make it interesting. Vinny's idea was Septic Sunday, which may wind up being a thing next weekend. We'll see how it works out. But I appreciate you folks hanging out with me. I really do. Y'all have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow night. We'll do we'll handle some poop.
Yeah, have a good one, Pagan.
Yep. There we go.